But she blinded me with science. Science. She blinded me. It's poetry in motion. And then she's making love to me. She blinded me with science. Science. She blinded me with science. Science. She blinded me with science. Wow, Thomas Dolby, 2002. I thought that was the 80s. Hold on here. Hold on, that don't make no sense. That maybe that's when the video came on. What up, Chi? I thought you were studying. Slide over, slide over here and give me a moment. Your needs are so raw. I got to let you know. I got to let you know. You're one of my kind. Yes, I missed you, Chi. I say cheers. Cheers. No, I stopped studying for today's exam. It sounded like it was awful. Science. So I hope I can find the picture. I was Bill Nye for Halloween one year. I looked like Bill Nye too back then, boy. But Blinded Me with Science wasn't 2002. She blinded me with. That's maybe when the video came out. I mean, yeah. 82. 82. Yeah, so maybe the video came out in 92. You look like him. So yeah, yeah, I think the the okay, so he was older. He's older than me, obviously, but when I did that 10 years ago or whenever it was, I looked like the Bill Nye the Science Guy from the TV show, like when he was like in his 30s or 40s. I look like Bill Nye, but better. Yeah. She blinded me with science, science. Let's see. Yeah, well, I'm not doing the slick back tonight. It's gonna be a short stream today too. I got my folks now. They're gonna be at their house in like less than 2 hours, so I'm not gonna slick back today. I'll slick back. We'll do it tomorrow on tomorrow's stream because I have more time, and then I just I won't take a I won't take a shower tonight, and then tomorrow's stream I'll do slick back and I'll take a shower after the stream. Bet. No, I'm on it. Hey, brother, you can count on me. I spray painted your name across my ceiling. Hey, Santiago. Yeah, went a half hour early, Santiago. But I put it in the Discord, as you obviously probably saw. She blinded me with science, science. So slide over here and give me a moment. Your needs are so raw. I've got to let you know. Dun, dun. Man, I was such a good freaking front man. I can't wait to get those videos. What's wrong, Chi? What I miss? Making a hat for someone. Oh, why? Because you won't be here tomorrow? Oh, all right, let's just do it. Let's just do it. You blinded me with science, science. Call me Slick Back. Bam, baby. Call me Slick Back. What's up, pal? Call me Slick Back. You got my what? What's up, girls? I can't see through my glasses. There we go. You call me Slick Back. What up, Slick? Can you watch One Man Against 100? Probably, but does it have copyrighted music in it? They call me Slick Back. They call me Slick Back. What's up, Clemens Fine? What's up, Sue? Bro, yeah, I had to vanish for a second. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Bam, there we go. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. All right, where was I? What's up, pal? What's up, Clemens Fine? What's up, Santiago? Hey, 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 hey. All right, where am I at? Wrong one. Slick, slick, slick. I ain't playing around. I'm getting my slick back. All right, where was I? Uh-oh. I can't do songs. I can't do copyrighted songs till probably next week. I'm like 12 hours away. I love Sora. I love the explosion, like the fire coming out of the toilet. She blinded me with science. Flying space cows. Look at that. Could you imagine? It's so uncanny. Jesus. Yes, it's definitely uncanny. Search Sidu Mosella. I can't play songs, pal. I can't do copyrighted songs. I gotta see if it's copyrighted or not. Hold on. Let's see. I can't play copyrighted songs, pal. Oops. Oh yeah, I definitely can't do rap songs. You gotta wait till next week, pal. I can't play. I gotta wait till I'm monetized before I can start playing copyrighted songs. I did a mass upload today, but I got nervous and deleted all of them, considering one somehow got. Yeah, it's yeah, girl. Why do you keep getting so nervous? One man, 100 gorillas. Is it Sora? One man, 100 gorillas. Oops. Gorillas.
If a man tried to fight a gorilla, he would get torn to pieces in seconds. But if you throw in 10 men at once, things start to get tricky, as the average man weighs about 180 pounds, but even combined, they wouldn't stand a chance. Now, if 100 men swarmed the gorilla, they would actually have the weight and energy to drag it down. But even pinned under a pile of bodies, the gorilla would still be clawing and trying to tear its way out. If a man tried to fight a gorilla, he would get torn to pieces in seconds. But if you throw in 10 men at once, things start to get tricky, as the average man weighs about 180 pounds, but even combined, they wouldn't stand a chance. Now, if 100 men swarmed the gorilla, they would actually have the weight and energy to drag it down. But even pinned under a pile of bodies, the gorilla would still be clawing and trying to tear its way out. If a man tried to fight a gorilla, he would get torn to pieces.
That's crazy. What's up, Natalie? I remember, Natalie. I called you the vegan lady. Now I'm slick back. I missed you. Clemens fine. Now you got some more girls in the stream. Oh, you know what? I gotta tell freaking their Let's see. Bam, there you go. I got lamb on his way. It's my. Oh, you said that yesterday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. He was today too for like an hour. I talked to him yesterday. Chihuahua. Natalie, thank you. What happened to Sigma? Sigma boy, Sigma boy. Brother, you know, it's the internet, man. I got no idea. Things come in and out. Which one? You spelled Chihuahua, right? That's correct. Chihuahua. That's her name is Qi, and then when we were playing a game the other day, Chihuahua. You spelled it right. You spelled it correctly. There we go. There we go. Everybody. Everybody. No Sigma that spammed in your. Oh, yeah. I remember. I thought you were talking about the meme on the internet. The meme on the internet. Man, how can anybody stand this? I feel like my big ass ears are just poking out. Natalie's crying. It's okay, girl. Let's go cry, girl. It's all right, girl. We're here to help. I got freaking crap of wackadoodle all over my shirt. I never do a slick back. My bangs and my personality. Yeah, you know what? My personality is my nose. Bam. My mom forgot. Holy. Please watch Green Lovers by Mark M. Okay, so right now it says funny sex love animation cartoon Lover Dream. I don't think I'm going to be watching it on stream right now. Sue, you freaking nut job. Let me see. It's that. Okay, it is on YouTube. Okay, I was about to say it was on Vimeo and Tenor. Oh, it doesn't say Mark M though. But who knows? Who knows? All right.
Protect your dreams under our roof.
Go on.
American Family Insurance.
What's up,
Hey
Dirk?
guys, I'm gonna sing my very. Hey
Funny
guys,
and
I'm gonna sing my favorite song. Please don't tease me. It's my very first time. I don't know how to sing,
Yeah.
so just please don't tease me. Green lovers come rescue me. Michelangelo, Donatello, and sucking on Raffy's toes.
There we go. Sucking on Raffy's toes. I like both, Clem. What you like? So no one told you you're gonna be this way. Funny and sexy. Now, what are you talking about, Clemens Fine? It's funny. Funny and love making might not be in the same sentence, but funny and sex is in the same sentence all the time. Absolutely. Like when you roll over and somebody hits their head on the headboard and you guys start laughing. That happens. I never heard that. What's up, Lamb? What's up, Lamb? The Laminator. The Laminator. Laminator. Damn, Lamb. Damn, Lamb. Damn, Lamb. Man, this is happening good. This is happening. This is happening right now. Watch the animated video. Can you listen to the slow song? Which song slowly? Not copyrighted songs. Okay, Green Lovers, no result found. What? Did they took it off a sick animation? They took it down? Green Lovers by Mark N. Copy. Copy. Right. Okay. It's the Sunset Lover. Okay, well, it doesn't look like it's copyrighted. We'll go. And if I get in trouble, I'm gonna be pissed off at you people. I'm gonna be mad. Oh, I gotta sign in and stuff. I ain't doing that. You have to wait till tomorrow. I ain't got no time for that crap. Hey, Chi, hey, Clement. I got the hair done. I got the slick back. Yeah, yeah. Listen too slowly. Listen too slowly. The song. Wait a second. Am I missing something? Are you talking about for copyright? It don't work anymore, Natalie. They bust you. AI speeds it up. They take it out. Look, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. That's not me. That's not me. That's not me. Listening to songs slowed down on stream to avoid copyright. No, slowing down the song on stream does not reliably prevent copyright claims. And I ain't trying to do that. Trying to do that. What song, Natalie? If you're talking about a different song that I don't know what I'm talking about, put the link in the chat. Put the link in the chat. My butt cheeks are fat. So stupid. Oh, the song's called Slowly. By who? It's definitely copyrighted. It's not copyrighted. Do you even know what copyrights are? Watch the Green Lovers on YouTube. Sue, find me the link. I'm not gonna freaking search around for your crazy ass.
Let me love you slow.
Oh, that was horrible. That was horrible. Nature. Yeah, this is all freaking wackadoodle. That is like, yes. Let Me Down Slowly. That's definitely copyrighted too. It says it right there. Black Mood. You seek some hide. I'm not playing no music. This ain't no music stream. I can sing. That's all I'm doing until I get copyright paying money. Then I can pay people for using their copyright. Yeah. So when people are small, if I'm not monetized, if I play that, they take my stream down, so it doesn't count towards me getting my monetization, so that I can pay these people to use their songs. You got to pay people to use their art, unless they specifically put it in the public domain. What the hell is that? Uh-oh. That's Internet Watcher. It doesn't matter if it's on YouTube. Taylor Swift is on YouTube. That's still copyrighted. If I watch a YouTube short with music in it, that's copyrighted music. I'm sorry, Natalie. I can't do it. Can't do it. Internet Watcher. This is Internet. That's usually in the stream. This is him. No Glass Man. Find me the link, Natalie. Find me the link. This is Internet Watcher. Just watching. I've lost my remote control. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. There you go. There you go, Internet. He's up here. Here he goes. There he is. Bam. No glass man. I don't know which one you're talking about. I love it, and probably self control's a problem. Self control is a problem. Yeah, yeah. I love it. I got problems with self control. All right, let me go back to what we were looking at before. Let's do this. We'll do this. All right. What song is she trying? Okay, Sue's got something here.
Hey guys, I'm gonna sing my very. Hey guys, I'm gonna sing my favorite song. Please don't tease me. It's my very first time. I don't know how to sing, so just please don't tease me. Green lovers come rescue me. Michelangelo, Donatello, and sucking on Raffi's toes.
Yeah, that's not illegal.
Hey guys, thanks for watching, and don't forget to download this free exclusive song over at www.ifuckninjaturtles.uk.
.uk. See, that's what. Tie your hair in a fountain. What's a fountain? Like up on top? Do you recall the Friends theme song? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for being a. Oh no, that's Golden Girls. I used to grow up watching Ninja Turtles. All right, what are we looking at here? Um, theme song. Fountain. That's what I'm looking at. Fountain hairdo. Fountain. Fountain hairdo. Okay. Like that? That's what I'm doing now? Like this? I gotta find a hair tie or something. Girl, I ain't got these things around. Here's a guy doing it. I don't got no. I can't tie my hair up with a freaking rubber band. I don't know if I have a rubber band. Pebbles from the Flintstones. Oh, right. There you go. Oh, look at that's a pretty cool Pebbles costume. Are you trying to make him look gay? I thought Pebbles was I was called Pebbles when I was little for the longest time. Bam Bam. Oh, Bam Bam was Pebbles' main beau. Bam Bam. Bam Bam. Bam Bam. There they are together, hugs and kisses. Wackadoodle. Wow, Pebbles and Bam Bam get married. Oh, look how cute. They're too cute. Great 80s song, Pebbles. By Pebbles. I was going to say by Girl. Yeah, that was cute stuff. This is look. This is when they were both growing up together. One hit wonder. Yeah, that happens to a lot of them. The stuffed animal. Look at them growing up together. When did Bam Bam get blonde hair? I thought he was a whitehead kid. Yeah, he had white hair. Yeah. Oh, look at him riding on Dino. Freaking cute. Freaking cute. How to draw Pebbles and Bam Bam. Pebbles and Bam Bam show? What is going on here? Oh, wait, I lied. One of my videos is still up. Has it got music in it, wackadoodle? Jeez. Girls. No, it ain't. You got a pretty wackadoodle looking Jamalama, though. It ain't up. All right. Well, let's go back to that. No way. Oh, look. Rubber stamp. You guys can't see what I was looking at. There you go. Do you recall Step Brothers? Rich, what do you guess each person sounds like? What you guys? I trust me. I have those thoughts in my head all the time, like what everybody sounds like. Okay, that's why it's close. Ah, stop! Freaking can't use the songs. But let me pause. Let me go here. We're gonna do this. We'll go here. We'll go this. We'll go transform counterclockwise. There we go. Now we got her standing up, ladies and gentlemen. And now we're gonna do this. We're gonna make her. Hey! Uh, bam! Bam! Clemens fine! Hi! Clemens fine! Richard's the coolest person ever! I really think he's hot! He's so cool! He's the best looking guy out here on the internet! He makes me smile! I'm so stupid! I'm so stupid! I love the internet. I love the internet. Clement's fine. Clement's fine. What you doing down there, Clement? Oh, my face isn't. No, sorry, my bad. My internet's. I want to watch Boogie Nights, but my dad said there's too much. Yeah, that's all Boogie Nights is about. You're so beautiful, mashallah. That's Clement's fine. Oops. Oops. That's Clement's fine. Oh, I can go here. I can go bam, 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 bam. Oh, why? Bam. What? Dang it. I keep doing the wrong freaking button. There we go. And I can still do this. And then we can do transform counterclockwise. And do that. Oh, this is me and Clement's fine hanging out. Hey, Clement's fine. What you doing? So stupid. He goes 4. Like, and we go here. We'll go comment. We'll go cutie patootie, cutie cutie patootie tootie cutie patootie. Get off my stream. Get off my stream. Just kidding. Comment. There you go. Bam. Oh, now I gotta do this again. Oh, I can probably do this. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Get off my screen. Brains and beauty. And she's a cop. She'll be able to shoot your ass. I warned you next video. Okay, alright, it's alright. We got you. I got the mute button. Oops, wrong button. I got the mute button. Do you recall how to change a tire? Dude, I'm freaking pretty dang good at changing tires. Oh man, did the wrong thing there. Oh, rotate, transition, transform. 90 degrees. Yeah, dude, I can rebuild a motor and an engine. I can rewind alternators. I can do all kind of stuff. I worked on dump trucks and lift trucks and all kinds of stuff in the movie industry. Also, this is the first one I ever. This is the one that who's his face didn't get to see because let me go here, let's go here, let's go here, let's go transform, let's go counterclockwise. You always hold your phone that way. She's trying to kiss me. Oh, wrong button. There we go. I'm such a freaking kook. Richard is so cool. I really wish I could hang out with Richard. One day I want to go to America and hang out with him because he's so yeah, she's beauteous. I gotta get the. Oh, did you see the wink? You missed the wink. Oh, dang it. Uh-oh, there's kids outside my window. Why's my freaking color all off? There we go. Let's smell it right. That. What's thank you so much, you old son of a motherless goat. What's TSM? It stands for touch you some man. So stupid. Sorry. Oops. Kareem. I mean, do bam, 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 bam. There we go. Bam. There we go. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Lamb, you have to go. You have no competition. Stop for real. Kamakamichi. I told you, Lamb. She's in love with the lamb. She loves lamb. Okay, let's see. Let me see. Wheel of names. Wheel of names. And then we'll do Clemens Fine, and we'll do um um all right. All right, ready, see who wins. Lamb wins. Clementine's got to take him out on a date. Clementine's got to take him out on a date. We have a winner. Oh, me. I'm telling you what. I and even yeah. Let me hit him up on freaking Wackadoodle right quick. Let me hit him up on Wackadoodle. I mean on Discord. Um, ND. Yeah, I'm surprised. ND. Big dog. Message. We live, yo. We live, yo. All right, I hit him up. There are dates and there are lamb dates. You're gonna get lambasted. It's so freaking stupid. I'll be there. I'll be there. Oh man, I'm a man of will. Ah, great song. I'm a man of wealth and taste. Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm a man of wealth and taste. Sympathy for the devil. Please allow me to introduce. Dude, I used to do that in karaoke back in the day. I'm a man of wealth and taste. I've laid tracks for all the troubadours who'll be killed before they reach Bombay. Pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my name. But what's puzzling you is the nature of my game. Yep. Sympathy for the devil. The Rolling Stones. Oops. Sympathy for the devil, Rolling Stones. Sympathy. It says yow, 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 yow. It says, yeah. Please allow me to introduce myself, a man of wealth and taste. I've been around for long years, stole many man's soul and faith. I was around when Jesus Christ had his moment of doubt and pain. Made damn sure that Pilate washed his hands and sealed his fate. Stuck around St. Petersburg when I saw it was a time for a change. I killed the Tsar and his ministers. Anastasia screamed in vain. I rode a tank, held a general's rank when the blitzkrieg raged and the bodies stank. Yeah, that was a good old song, boy. Jumpin' Jack Flash. It's a gas. Guns N' Roses, yeah, Guns N' Roses did a cover of it also. So did Jane's Addiction. A bunch of people did Sympathy for the Devil. I'm posting one more. That's in the gallery for a bit. I think everyone at Lamb has seen it. And perchance she's not gonna post nothing. She's trying to be a doctor, and she's like, "Are you on WhatsApp, Clem? Rich can let you know my details, my deets." There it is. The shoot has been shot. Where am I at? What am I thinking here? Oh yeah, her video. That's what she said. Are you posting me a link? She's asking you. She said she. Oh no, never mind. She said she doesn't know if Cheese saw the other video of her Clemens Fine. Clemens Fine said I'm posting one more video that's been in my gallery for a little bit. I think everyone but Lamb has seen it, and perchance Chi. What are you guys saying? Crazy. Let's see. and the water stank. Just as every cop is a criminal, and all the sinners saints. As heads as tails, call me Lucifer. I'm in need of some restraint. So if you meet me, have some courtesy, have some sympathy, and some taste. Use all your well-learned politesse, or I'll lay your soul to waste. I'm pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my. She's my cherry pie. Tall drink of water, drink of champion. Richard, have you seen Get Out? Get Out. Get Out. No. What the hell's it about? Psychological horror film written and produced by Jordan Peele. Wow. His directorial debut. Fairhope, Alabama. No, never heard of it. I'll have to watch that. Chi says I'm genuinely witnessing something right now. You definitely are, Chi. Welcome to the Love Shack. It's a little old place where we can get together. Love Shack is a lady of beauty, class, and refinement. He said booty is a lady of booty and intelligence. Rich asked for the link and then ignored it. Singing, shut. Pause. Rotate. I gotta put a speed, not a speed dial. I'm freaking old. A freaking dare. We'll go to side and talk. Bam, rotate. Hold on, I'm working on it. Rotate. I gotta do a control shift. Oh, that doesn't work either. That didn't work either. Oh, that was me. Okay. Rotate. Okay, then we'll go visualize. Money. I wish Richard was here. Richard was here. He's so cute. He can look at my rear. I'm so stupid. She's laughing. Oh, really? Oh, he's so beautiful. Beautiful lady. Love the hairdo. And she does have a nice hairdo. What about mine? What about mine? What about mine, Chi? What about mine? Natural wave. Natural waves. There you go. He's a real nowhere man, sitting in his nowhere land. I gotta screen capture this so I can turn it into a GIF, and I'm gonna put it on Discord so we can play it over and over and over and over. He's a real nowhere man, sitting in his nowhere land. I'm trying to find a good. There we go. There's a good pause. There we go. Kiss. There we go. Okay. Bang, 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 bang. It's what I'm saying, Lamb. You have zero competition. He just went for it. Clement's fine. He said, Richard's got my WhatsApp. Share it, so then you guys can talk without spending money on freaking long distance. Hey, it's just $3,000 a minute. I just wanted to say, damn it. Yeah, I know. I'm in the process. All right, let's go. Whatever. Clem, are you on the join the Discord, even if it's for a second, and then I'll send you that way, so I don't have to do it over the public. Because you don't want another 100 people seeing this video after it goes up and freaking harassing you on freaking WhatsApp. I feel like the only person who didn't like the Evil Dead movie. Really? Help! I need somebody. Help! Not just anybody. I'll drive the competition away. Dun, dun, dun. How are you saying it? About that the wrong way? I'll drive the competition away. DW? Drug workshop? Drum workshop. Wowchi. She said wowchi. 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 Lamb, go for it. Uh-oh. Okay, so Evil. You didn't like Evil Dead? She's on it. So Clem. Oh, wait a second. Did I post it? Yeah, here, let me post the Discord, Clem. Join the Discord, and then I'll send you his info. Um, um, privately. Oh, my hair's falling out. Okay, let me link that. Pin message. Right. Does that even work? What does it say? Yeah, it's the same one. Or you can, if you need to friend request, I fail first. Or cheese, I'll fail second. Which was funny, Chi. That was funny. I can't believe I didn't catch it at first. That's crazy. It was too perfect. My favorite Beatles song. I'd have to think about that. Climbing fine with those waves, you're the real deal, the L'Oreal. What's up, Santiago? Welcome back. We got a poet in the chat. We got a poet in the chat. Which movie is better? Clockwork Orange. Clockwork Orange is better than Taxi Driver. If you like psychological thrillers, Taxi Driver is a good movie. They're both great movies, and I would say they're even in different categories, and they're probably the best of each category. But man, Clockwork Orange, yeah, there's Scott. Scott's come sliding in like Lamb's gonna be the what? Shut up. He's a stand-up comedian. Stand-up comedian. Yeah, she knows what to do. I'm sure she does. She watches your stuff. She's a girl. She's already been through all of your stuff with a fine-tooth comb. Clockwork. Clockwork Orange. I'm gonna do a chicken remake called Cockwork Orange. Cockwork Orange. It's so stupid. Oh, he's a nipple practicer too. I can't remember what L stands for. Language professional. Taxi driver is more relatable than Clockwork Orange. Yeah, I would hope so. I would hope you're not a psychopath that's kidnapping people and cutting people's shirts off to show their boobies and stuff like that and holding people's eyeballs open. I think the taxi driver is way more relatable than Clockwork Orange. Wow, wow. Do you know what Wawa is, Chi? In America, it's a sandwich shop. Wawa, you slick back, yeah. Ow, making me download it. I would hope you, Clem, you're gonna enjoy it. You're gonna have access to like when we're not live and in chat, we're there in chat. What? I used to be able to do sound effects like that. Oh man, it hurt. Yeah, my homies hate Alex. No, to add Rich to get me. What's that? Right? Yeah, I understand. I understand. Lamb is slow. Lamb, she's getting to Discord, so I can give her your WhatsApp. I don't truly do social media because all of his fangirls would be hitting him up all the time. I'm so stupid. I don't know why I could. All right, what did I miss? Yeah, so the sound a baby makes is wah wah, right? But wah wah is also. There she is. Hey, wah wah. Uh, wah wah. It's a convenience store, is what you call it. So wah wah. Train Spotting. Oh, Snatch was good too. Dude. Again, two movies that are great top of their genre, but two different genres. He's a comedian, yeah. Made in Britain. Some say that cheap. Others don't. Yeah, right. So they say he's a stand-up comedian. He stands up and people laugh at him. Yeah, it's definitely straight. Yeah, Made in Britain. Oh, Made in Britain. I think so. Made in Britain. Are you talking about the movie called Made in Britain? Or are you talking about Train Spotting? Train Spotting is a good film. Made in the USA is what I'm thinking of. Let's find out if there's Made in Britain. There's got to be a Made in Britain. Made in Britain is Made in the USA is definitely a movie. Let me see if Made in Britain. Yeah, Made in Britain, 1982. Yep, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. Tim Roth. Yep. Yeah. Oh, American History X was basically made after Made in Britain. Richard, never say that joke again. Dang it, I don't remember what joke I said. My bad, G. How could you say Clockwork Orange is better than Taxi Driver? Whatever. I didn't say they're better necessarily. I said they're two different genre films, and they're both at the top of that. No, Taxi Driver's a great freaking movie. Which one had a better plot and what yada yada yada, who had better characters as an overall film. Dude, Clockwork Orange was a fantastically done cinematic masterpiece. I'm joking. You looking at me? You looking at me? You looking at me? His nipples are covered up with his straps. His nipples are covered up with his. Yeah, that's when you could smoke cigarettes and stuff. It's been hard days night, and I've been working like a dog. You talking to me? You talking to me? And when I get home to you, I do the things that I do. No way. He looks like a chick. Are those girl boobies I'm looking at there? That looks like a chick. That's I man. That's got to be. Was that a girl in that movie? I thought it was freaking. What's his face? I thought it was Yeah, somebody must just put eye makeup and stuff, or that's a filter or something, because that definitely looks like girl boobies, a little bit, little girl boobies, and the makeup definitely looks like a girl with a slick back. But yeah, that's definitely not. And it doesn't have the what you call on his forehead. Uh, right, the swastika on his forehead. Yeah, those are different people. Yeah, I think it was probably Photoshop too. Chick Hicks. Because he doesn't look like he's got very many man boobies there. So those boobies were definitely bigger than man boobies. Man boobies. Yeah, definitely. But it's I mean, that's a very that would be the yeah, here's him. Jeez, I'm showing naked girls. Yeah, see? He don't got no boobies in there. That's the Photoshop, the unphotoshopped version. My bad for showing girl boobies. What the F is that? Yeah, dude, somebody wackadoodled it out, Scott. I don't know. It's the thumbnail for the YouTube version of Made in Britain. Look. It's the YouTube remaster 1982 YouTube version. And that's definitely a girl with girl boobies. Not boy boobies. I didn't know anything. Okay, let's get the girl boobies off here before I get my channel taken. I got swastikas. What am I supposed to be doing? Let's get Wawa in there. There we go. All right. Hang on what I was doing. I'm off the Discord. You should, absolutely. Okay, she's in there now. Okay, I got you. Sorry. All right, friends, pending, Clementine, check mark. All right, what up, girl? Wave at Clementine. What up? Let me. Uh, I don't know if you're on. I'll send you. I'll send you on the server in a second. Here, Clementine. Invite the server. Invite the server. Okay. And then I'll send you. While we're here not making love happen. Jeez. Clementine. What's the invite thing? Clementine. Invite member. I think she's in. Okay, she's in. I just sent it to you, Clem. Um, okay. When you message me, I'll allocate a special alert tone. It's going to be. Am I special to you? It's not a joke anymore, Cheese. It's happening. We're loving. Space Cow says friends with benefits. L'Oreal, because you're worth it. That's beautiful. The sky was really pretty today. We had a really actually I showed Lamb my sky earlier today, and he said they were cumulonimbus clouds, not nimbulus, nimbulus, nimbulus. That's what you call. Oh, never mind. It was never a joke. She had the big old tongue sticking out. Head and shoulders. How do you give shoulders? Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, that's the UK. You have to put in the country code. Exotic, exotic, erotic. You're such an idiot, Richard. You're such a moron. You're such a moron. Jeez, I'm an idiot. Oh, plus 44. It's in there, Lamb. I know what I'm doing. I know how to freaking to Cupid stuff. Do you think I'm Cupid? You ain't never called overseas like that, yeah. So when I used to be a musician on stage sweating it out, this is basically what sweaty hair looks like, wet, half wet, little dry. That's what I look like all the time. All of my pictures, I'd be like, I have the microphone in my hand, looking good. It's off. Yeah, it's all free on WhatsApp. The Thing or Halloween? Which Halloween? The originals? I'm going The Thing. Ah, yeah, I'm going The Thing. You should do the hairstyle I sent on Discord sometime. I, I go. So much for the short stream. We're going. We're going. We're going. Scott says, "Yo, hey, you made it, dude." And what's up, Paul? Lovely lamb lunch is a top G, dude. Paul, we saw some magic happen here, Paul. Do you recall who invented the light bulb? Who invented it? Or who popularized it by making a vacuum packet and a tungsten filament? Edison. And the Edison base. Who drinking? I didn't drink anything. My drink empty. I'm sober as a mo, father. Not you, ND. Oh. What did I miss? Oh, I forgot what I was doing. I forgot what I was doing. I completely forgot what I was doing. Let me go back here. Who invented the light bulb? I was on that. WhatsApp. You should do hairstyle and Discord. Oh, right, Discord. That's what I was doing. Bang. Oh, that's the sky. Wow. That looks. Dude, do you guys even have grass there? I mean, I guess let me just show if I can see what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Man, they still take a picture of my sky right out my window. Oh, I got the big old American flag out there too. Let's do this. This is what it looks like out of my window. I could put it in the. Oh, I just got the hairstyle. I could definitely do that. 100%. 100%. Yeah, I could definitely do that. I even got the. I'm gonna have to chop a little bit off of my jam. But these are ready to be cut up a little anyway too. But yeah, I could do that. I could absolutely do that. Definitely. I could even grow out the mustache. Diplo wish. I'm drinking whatever I can get a hold of. The wheel in the sky keeps on turning. This bump on my balls keeps on burning. Sorry. I gotta be back in bed. All right, Sue. Make sure you flush. Wash your hands. Do you recall? All right, let me tell you. So this is what the out my looking out my window looks like. Oh, that's me. That's me again. Well, you got the. I had it on video. All right, let me post it to the wackadoo real quick. And the screen's in. You can see how dirty my windows are. Share. Discord. Discord. Me. Fail lobby. Send. All right, and I'll go here. And I'll go here. And I'll go here. Key. Key shake. I just said it to Clementine. Sent it to the wrong person. Uh, forward to. We'll send it to recess. Send. Okay, so oh, sorry. Am I showing everybody everything? Jesus. There we go. This is what it looks like outside my window right now. And you can see my lights over there. What Cowboy say? I missed it again. Dang it. ND, someone stole one of your wives. See what happens when you're gone, ND? You gotta protect your flock. So that I got a big old American flag in my front yard. I put it up. Yeah, I got a big old post. Clemens Fines for you. You might need to save me in your phone book. Lamb, I think she'll figure it out. Figure it out. Do you recall Schoolhouse Rock? Yeah, asking why do you want to ask me? Who's asking you to stop? Did I ask you to stop? Asking. Is that what you want me to? No, I'm not even talking to me. I have no idea what you're talking about. So Andy, the whole love thing happened. Now Clemens Fine and Lamb are a thing. Now they have a internationship. Like it's official. It's on WhatsApp. Ow! It's on WhatsApp. I don't know. He said, yeah, because of the benefits. Schoolhouse Rock. That's my window. That's my window. That's my window. Oops. Oops. That's my neighbor's house. Look, beautiful hues. All right. Enough of that. It's yeah, right. It does look sad. I took a video actually because I accidentally didn't. Oh, me and Clemens Fine broke up a while ago. I offered to give her marriage and give her away in marriage to Scott, but he did. Oh, so what's up? We live if you want. So DJ VR just hit me up on Discord also. I'm geeking. Uh oh. She said MB. She meant to say ND, but her frickin' she was trying. Clemens Fine, you specifically said Lamb and Scott is your mains. Well, that's she definitely she absolutely did say that. 100%. Wow, look how good the colors match between like me and my shirt and the sky. They're like almost exact. That's so crazy. Loyalty. She did say loyalty to Lamb 100 times. You know, in it, like in my skin and this tone over here too, like that. Like my skin tone, it's like freaking. Look at that! It almost matches my neck exactly. That's crazy. That's really crazy. Some things I tell you, the Lord works in mysterious ways. The switch up is insane. Prayers to Scott. What was I thinking? Let me see. What was I thinking? And what were you drinking? Don't smell my breath because it be stinking. Rapping, straight up rapping, straight up rapping. It's so Sky. Okay, it's got plenty of fishing to see. What do you mean? Scott's got what's her face? And when she gets out of the hospital for trying to frickin' 86 herself again. Yeah, Scott, you might want to. Emma. Yeah, plenty of fishing to see. There's a dating. And do you guys have the same date? Do you guys have dating apps over there, Chi? I would imagine not. Like over here, we have like Muslove or something like that for Muslims, and we have like Scott. Okay, yeah, I couldn't imagine in a Muslim country having it, but here you've got like I'm gonna see what the Muslim dating thing app here is called, and like it's crazy. None of those girls are wearing their hijabs or anything, and it's just like, how Muslim are you? I'm not a Muslim, so I don't know, but I know the culture pretty well. But what's it called? Muslove. Damn it. Let me see what's going on. Muslim dating sites. It's called Muzz. 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 That's a great. But we only have talking before marriage apps. But your community does it. Trisha. We don't use those apps because all men just want to chat in armchairs. And that's the same way here. And they don't want to chat. They want to talk to your vagina with their dingalings. Richard, you're such an idiot. I'm such a moron. Why do I say these things? Yeah, it's all prostitution here. Like a lot of the girls, you'll get on the app and you're like, hey, my name. They'll be like, well, join my OnlyFans. Join your OnlyFans. Yeah. Lamau. All the girls are, yeah, they're all whores. Yeah, 100%. I haven't found any girls on dating apps. I was on dating apps. Okay, when dating apps first came out, they were fine. But then once OnlyFans became a big thing, it all became prostitution. Women were because the open borders here in America, women were brought here against their will, or their passage was paid through prostitution. Like, yeah, we'll get you in from whatever country to America, but you owe us $10,000 and you're going to join this app. This is going to be your pimp. So basically the apps are pimps and everybody else, men and women, are the whores on the apps because they don't want relationships. They want you dating 45 people at once. It's crazy. Listen to this. Some restaurants had dating app bots that would talk women into be like, hey, let's go to the Jolly Roger. Meet me there at 6 p.m. And then girls would show up, and then no guy would ever show up. And because the girls were embarrassed, they would end up buying food or drink while they were there because they were already at the restaurant. It was just marketing by the restaurant and bars to get people there to eat and spend money. So women thought they had dates. They thought they were talking to real men, but it was AI. Like a lot of girls were getting stuff from AI. The way they were training AI was by DMing girls on Instagram. So girls thought they had 1,000 guys DM. I guess how many guys want me? They were fake. They had fake pictures. They could talk to you. They could text you, but they were training the AI. That's how they were training the AI to talk naturally. It's absolutely stupid, and it's absolutely fucking messed up. I just had insane nightmare. She said she's number one. She's the number one. Oh, Space Cow just took her out and then knocked her out. That's about, oh my no. I just had an insane nightmare and he said about God and Satan, and I don't know how to understand it. You want to tell us about it, ND? Go to church, ND. I recommend you going to church. Don't go to church yet, but you do need church. Absolutely. You lost me. Don't get dating. Dating is listen. Dating is only this. Dating has been hijacked by the culture to spend money. Single women spend 90% more money than women in relationships or married women. The people that run the world know this. That's why they want to keep women, especially, single. And men, if they keep men single by women staying single because they're proud single women, then the more guys that they date, the guys spend money at restaurants and on rings and flowers and blah 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 blah. It's up, and then the more stuff that's spent, the higher the tax base. Then the people in government can steal the money from the taxes for their non-governmental organizations. I know it sounds messed up, but that's what it is. All that, listen, the reason that they made 6 foot tall guys the de facto standard is because only 15% of men are 6 feet or over. That means even if every girl got a guy that was loyal, only 15% of women would no longer be single. So that leaves 85% of women still single. Because, oh, I ain't going to settle. I ain't going to settle for no man under 6 foot. Well, there's only 15% of men are 6 foot and over. It's all, and I was in the movie industry. I was there when this stuff was being put out. This is all on purpose. Everything's on purpose. It's all marketing and advertising. Yeah, don't date unless you're ready to get married. That's the only reason you should be dating. I mean, if you want to get your rocks off or whatever, then find a friend with benefits. But find a friend. Find somebody that actually gives a shit about you that will wipe his. Yes, don't just find people on apps. Oh, DJ VR. Why would you date someone and wait until they either break up with you or marry you? Because they want it to spend money. They want it's about money being spent. Divorce is about money being spent. Listen, in divorce court and in child support in America, if you divorce somebody, the state pays the woman, the man pays the state back. But in the interim, the federal government reimburses the state. So if me and you had a kid, Chi, and we didn't work out, I would have to pay you just say $1,000 a month. So the state government would give you the $1,000. I would pay the state, but the federal government also gives the state an extra $1,000. So they make money off of not having relationships by screwing relationships up. That's why horror culture and hip hop music is so prevalent. It's all F that bitch, F that hoe, blah, blah. It's all about they want everybody to be single because it makes a lot of money. I promise you. All right, DJ, give me a second. Get your rocks off. It's stressful, absolutely. Okay, okay, we're gonna play DJ's video real quick. I got a headache. Yeah, you got a headache. That's why I quit the movie industry. I want to teach people this stuff, how to avoid this. It's propaganda. That's what it is. No one is showing you anything for free. The reason these companies are made is to make money. Okay, DJ, you got a channel. Oh, I guess we can do it on. Sorry. So let's do this. Discord. Okay. All right. Let's see if I got audio on it. Uh-oh. I don't hear anything. Oh, stop playing. Something's broken. I got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell. Play Roblox. Play Roblox. All right, hold on. Let me get DJ's thing going here first of all. Uh, broken. Am I doing something wrong here? Am I just that stupid? I'm trying here, brother. Yeah, it ain't working at all. Is it trying to come off a cap cut? It's probably
Bro, I
there. It is.
gotta pay money just to post and edit, bro. Oh my god, bro! I swear, CapCut it's so expensive.
Bro, we raised money.
Is everything okay, bro? Uh, not really. If I want to send another edit to a CapCut chat, I gotta pay for it. Like I always gotta do for everything in
Yeah,
CapCut.
dude,
So
and we
expensive
we
these
we
days,
wrote
bro.
we raised money for you.
Dang, that's tough. What are you gonna do now? Well, I can't really post anything now, so I guess I just gotta screen record and have
Yeah.
it low quality until I can figure something out.
What
But
do
in the
you? What's your
meanwhile,
hand doing?
I'm gonna have to screen record everything. So I guess the screen record is coming back. Okay, you do you. Anyways, they brought the 6-7 bundle, so I'm just gonna go get the 6-7
The
bundle.
6-7 bundle.
Okay, you do that. Did you just say 6-7?
The edits will be back. Oh, you got the 6-7 bundle. So it's about time. It's been freaking. So this was me. I was trying to get you some money to do that, but I couldn't get any money to you, brother. I'll contact you. We got you some money. Can I get you gift cards? Wait. Santiago did not spam. What did he say? What did I miss? Play Roblox. Yeah. I don't have it on the computer right now. I'll download it. I'll download Steam and everything probably tomorrow morning. Me and my brother want to play also, so we're going to be streaming together this week. So I'll get my gaming stuff set up. Freaking Santiago. All right, what did I miss here? Okay, let me go back here. DJ. Don't download Roblox. Oh no. Roblox. I have a big issue. Will Ferrell, fire. I have a big problem with I sent you the nightmare on Discord. It was so long for a YouTube comment. Okay. So, okay, do you want me to read it? I guess so, because you were going to put it on the YouTube comment. All right. Bam. So in the nightmare, whenever I woke up in the dream, I woke up outside a church in the night, and when I tried to enter the church, some force was making me go into a small outhouse and go into a furnace. When I walked into the furnace, I landed in a pit of sand I had to climb razor wire fence to get out of. And when I climbed up, when I climbed up it, I would wake up outside the church again. After 3 or 4 times of trying, I wake up outside the church, but it was now daytime and I was allowed to go into the church's front entrance. When I came in, I had a talk with my dead relatives. It was a very strange dream. Let me show you something, brother. Let me tell you something about the door in front of the church dream and how Jesus talks to people. People, ain't interested? Leave. Let me show you something. It's called the narrow door. It's in the Bible. The Narrow Door Christian Theology Bible. The narrow door, narrow gates. Luke 13:24, Matthew 7:13 through 14. The narrow door refers to the Christian path to salvation. Which requires striving, sacrifice, and commitment. The commitment was probably you trying over and over and over again, as described in the Bible, particularly Luke 13, chapter 20, Luke 13:24, and Matthew 7:13 through 14. This path is contrasted with a wide gate and a broad road that leads to destruction and is entered by many. Entering the narrow door requires exclusive faith in Jesus Christ and obedience to his teachings, not just belief in the affiliation. So the entering the church dream is a very big thing for people, and it's referenced in this Bible verse, or these verses. It's absolutely wackadoodle. And a lot of people have those dreams. Scott's jamming 6-7. 6-7. Can you read? Yeah. So me and you have had a conversation about this before. I just told you, just wait. That's all I said. Just wait, and stuff like this happens. The razor wire fence, the flames. Yeah. So it just happens. So many people that haven't even heard that don't live in Christian nations have Jesus dreams and dreams of this, but because they've never read the Bible at all, they don't understand what they're saying. They just think, "Oh, crazy dream." But there's a reason that you want to say you probably have many nightmares, but you decided to share this one, and that's crazy. Just saying, things like this happen, brother. Things like that happen. All right, all right. Back to fart jokes. Yeah. Yeah. So that's a big thing, brother. Strive to enter through the narrow door. For many, I tell you, will try to enter and not be able to. Enter through the narrow gate. For wide is the gate and broad is the road that leads to destruction. Many enter through it, but small is the gate and narrow is the road that leads to life, and only few will find it. It's absolutely crazy. I also heard that soul in a furnace is like a soul in hell. Biblical dreams about entering a furnace. The biblical dream of entering a furnace often symbolizes time of intense trials, purification, and testing. Much like how a furnace is used to refine metals, it can also represent divine judgment. But more frequently, it points to a period of being refined, molded, and purified by God through life's difficulties, similar to the experiences of characters like Joseph, Sadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. The dream could indicate necessary process of purging old habits or a or a powerful spiritual transformation. Bam. What up, Cindy? What up, Natalie? Yeah. It's the whole choice thing. It's absolutely interesting. And I tell you what, it's so prophetic for so many people. Diplo wish. Dang it. I'm gonna check the Diplo wish. There you go. What? Yeah. Yeah. See where it goes. I downloaded the app and take it a day at a time. You think God is trying to convince me in my dreams, dude? Believe what you want and take it slow. Take it slow. Okay. I'm gonna. Okay, so people being converted to Christianity through dreams. Yes, some people report converting to Christianity after experiencing dreams, particularly Muslims converting to Christianity after seeing visions of Jesus in dreams. These dreams often feature Jesus and are sometimes followed by real world encounters with Christians who corroborate the dream's message. While some view dreams as supernatural divine communication, others are more skeptical, emphasizing the importance of scripture and the gospel message being preached by another person. So, like I said, I'll just point you in the direction of the knowledge. Oh, tying my shoe, and you could take it from there. I mean, you don't got to go to any church or anything. It's just an interesting book to read, especially Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Play it. I can't play it. 9 more days till you turn 22, Cindy. The 28th. Let's see who else was born on that day. Birthdays on 10 October. Okay. Frank Ocean, Bill Gates, Caitlyn Jenner. President Grover Cleveland dedicated the Statue of Liberty. Wow. Yeah, I can't play copyrighted. Okay, so once a channel's monetized, then if I play something copyrighted, the copyright holder can get the money. So it's okay. But if I don't, if the channel doesn't have any money, they just take the whole channel away. And if I have like hours of people watching, I lose those hours. Yes, Scott and Cindy are both Owen. O face, O face. So Bill Gates was born on October 28th. Your birthstone is opal. Opal. Tourmaline. Wow, I like opal better than tourmaline. Check out opal. The stone opal. Wait till you see these things. Look at these things. Look how awesome opal is. These are natural gemstones. And this is the stone of your and they're not that expensive. If you want to get an opal, there can be like that one is $620, but that's 11 carats. But you can get nice little like opal rings and stuff like that. And you can get dark opal and light opal, pale opal, clear opal. Like look how crazy it is. It's like you're looking into the universe, like you're looking into outer space in a stone. It's so cool. Look at this. 9 carats, $3,200. So opal. This is Australian opal. This has got some regular rock in it. This one right here is $925. But you can get ones like this. You can get smaller ones that are uncut for cheaper. Let's see, uncut opal. This is stuff you can find just in nature, and you can get them for cheap. Once they get these are just like straight out of the ground. These are so someone cut these, but this is like 950 carat uncut opal. So it looks like rock on the outside, but when you cut into it, all of a sudden it's this beautiful. And this looks like the ocean and the sky. It's absolutely this. This is a 28. See, this is uncut. 28 carats for $244. So you could probably get like 12 carats out of it, or maybe two 12-carat stones out of it that would sell for thousands. Look at this. Uncut black opal. 900 carats of opal for $35. Opal hunters. Yeah. But look at that. That's 35 bucks for green opal, uncut. Uncut. Hey, look at this. It's lamb. It ain't lamb. But look at these. Okay, so Ethiopian opals. Let's see how much they're selling for. Look at that. 100 pieces of them for $13. That's so cool. And it says titanium and platinum is in with the opal. Let's see what other metals are found in opal's mine. What am I doing? I'm not even looking at myself. That's so cool. These are uncut. These are uncut but polished. Opal hunting. There's about $6,000 differences between an uncut and a cut. $16 carat natural, 2.1 kilo replica. Somebody glued it together and probably just painted this stuff on it. There you go. Black opal. Man, that's so cool. This stuff is so awesome. Look at these. Crazy. Like, this looks like freaking lava and stuff. It's absolutely crazy. Looks like you're looking at a planet. It's just so nuts. All this stuff is so crazy. This looks like obsidian, but that's black opal too. Man, that's just so cool. Obsidian's cool too. It looks like the universe. I'm an opal hunter. Oh, damn it. Dang. Oh, no! I just unmoderated ND. There you go. I think. Sorry, I hit the. I was scrolling through the list and I jam-a-lammed you. You're back, buddy. But look at this. Look at this. That looks like a photo that it looks like it would be a photo from like a galaxy photo, a galaxy cluster photo. Galaxy cluster photo. Like something like this. Like this looks like what opal looks like. Like that. You know what I'm saying? What's the rarest black opal? Let's take a look. Largest and most rare black opal. The Eternal Flame, 568 carats. Halley's Comet is recognized by the Guinness Book of World Records as the largest uncut black opal, Nabi, at 1,982.5 carats. The rarest type is broad rolling harlequin. Dang, I can't speak. Look at that stuff, dude. Yeah, it is insane. Jewelry, I got summoned back. I'm the oldest mod in here, and you just reset my mod duration. I didn't mean to. Look at this stuff. Opal, like this stuff. This looks like outer space. Like this looks like this. This is a galaxy cluster from outer space, and then this is a stone that's on Earth. It's so amazing how things that look at this. That looks like the freaking that looks like the Earth. It's just so crazy how big things are small and small things are big. Looks. This is a Harold Quinn. Dang, I can't pronounce that. Harold Quinn, Harley Quinn, Harley Quinn, Harley Quinn, Harley Quinn. Ooh, damn it! I did the wrong thing again. Bean.
Harlequin.
Harlequin. Harlequin. But yeah, that stuff is so freaking beautiful. Oh, the wrong one again. Harlequin, Barlequin. Maybe it's a. That's what things that seem so weird like this. Like so. Okay, so I used to have, and I'll look it up. But me and my brother had this theory called the testicle theory. Like that, basically, like inside of our testicles, you have sperm and like basically whole other universes. Like there's 300 million sperm in a testicle, and those could just be 300 million people living inside of a smaller everything. Like everything, 1 gallon in my currency, 1 million, maybe a galaxy. Yeah, look, I mean it's like that, like this stuff, dude. Like if you look at it, it just looks like outer space. Like look at that, that's outer space also. And then you have with more colors and stuff, and that they're like this stuff, and then you look at like things like this, and it just looks like stuff that'd be in outer space. Yeah, galaxies. 1 gallon is dope. It looks like the carpet. They had a Chuck E. Cheese. Yes. Oh, they gotta have that here. They gotta have it online. Chuck E. Cheese carpet. Oh, not that. I know what you were talking about too. Right here. Right here. That. That's so crazy. There you go. There's a better one. 1 gallon. Let me give you 1 gallon. Y'all are weird. I'm surprised she remembers that. 4 years. I probably haven't been there. And well, I had a girlfriend that had a 4-year-old, and so I took him there, and that was. He's got kids now. How long ago was that? That was 25 years ago. Yeah, he's probably almost 30, 21 years ago, maybe. What's up, Sharaj? Dude, we're looking at all kind of crazy stuff. Look at the galaxies. And then, yeah, and then you see the opals. That's so crazy, dude. Like that looks like you're looking at Earth from like a satellite, like the like you can even see like a moon-like structure or a mountaintop with like, and then the way. I mean, dude, I am flabbergasted. Flabbergasted. I want to see you play the Flappy Bird game, dude. I suck so bad at that, but I'll give it a try. Flappy Bird online. All right, Flappy Bird online for me. Click the screen, get started, and click the bird. Yeah, there you go. That's about how good I am. Yeah, that freaking game. This will make me break something. Send 2 videos in Discord. Flappy Bird, dude, absolutely, dude. This guy, I think it was like a 15-year-old or something that made this, and he got sued by Nintendo because he used the pipes graphics from Mario, Super Mario Brothers, and he just took it down rather than changing them to like tree trunks or something. He was making like I want to say like $20,000 a day. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right, that's it. I'm done. You have to press the what big red button? Is there a big red button in this game? Yeah, I'm done. Let me see. At the peak of Flappy Bird downloads, how much was the developer making? 50 grand a day. Apple and Google was reported to be after Apple and Google took their cut. $50,000 a day. And I'm pretty sure that was 2014. But the developer Dong Nigan removed the game from the app stores he said, citing guilt over its addictive nature and the pressure of its global fame. What did I miss? Lamb and Clemmer on WhatsApp. Oh, 2 videos. Okay, let's see what Ah! Dang. Dude, I don't know if it's still uploading or what's going on. It's is it on the freak? Is it on the freaking? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on there, DJ. Let me try the other one. Yeah, they ain't playing, brother.
What is this?
Oh,
What is this?
nice guitar.
Oh, they just called on me.
3, 2,
It's a nice stare back at the camera. Subscribe to your boy. Wonder why they're taking so long to play. I guess it's just loading. I have no idea what's going on. Hi, Scott changed his profile picture. The Eternal Flame, 568 carats. You can hear me talking in the background. Halley's Comet is recognized by the Guinness Book of World Records as the largest uncut black Dobby. This one at 1900. Can't play the freaking copyrighted music. Dang it, DJ. Lamb and Clem definitely owns from what that there. But let's see. Don't press the button. Oh, this is the 6-7 one, right? They're looking for the 6. Oh, it's making me dizzy. I'm gonna puke. Uh, Man, this is crazy. Exploded. How do you not get sick when you play these games? That's so crazy. I remember when I used to play, what was it called? Damn it. It was a really old Oculus game. I got sick. Oh no. Was it Oculus? I think it was Oculus. Yeah, it made me sick. Yeah, let's hit him up. Let's see what he got to say. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we're doing here. Okay, Scott's on the go to channel. Bam. Oh, let's get out of the way. That's so awesome. Cheese. Cheese. 6-7. That's so awesome. She's such an awesome artist, I tell you what. Oh, they're talking about me. So much for the slick back. That's freaking so awesome. Dude, I tell you what. All right, well, once we let's well, okay, I can start I'll start the room, and then whatever everybody else is wackadoodling off now, we'll get some people together. Probably want to at least get if Shiraj comes back, or if he's still here. I don't know if Shiraj, ND, and Space Cow. I don't know what happened to Chi. Chi's probably playing. They're probably playing Flappy Bird. But I'll start a game. I'll start the room at least. Um, let's see. Bring it. All right. Invite. At YouTube. All right. They should have. something like a fan. Shiraj is in. All right, so yeah, so Scott, whenever you want to join, we can start. But and if ND, Chi, or any of the other wackadoos come back here, Lamb and Clem obviously ain't. They're waxing their fingers. There we go. Game mode. I'm so suck at this too. Make myself smaller here. It's great. Let me do this too while I'm at it. Let me do this too. Bam. The text. SKRIBBL. Change phone. Okay. Uh, Scotty and two. I can put a block over top. Okay, we'll just start. We'll start. Um, John Scribble. I think we're the only three here, or there's one other person besides you two. All right, let's see. I'm gonna put a block over it so when my words come up, you can't see what they are. Hold on one second. Properties, background. That didn't even work. Properties. Sorry. Go paste the. Okay, that's that. Background opacity. I see. Okay, we'll turn the gradient on. So that way, when my words pop up in the center of the screen, the guys can't see them. Then we'll get started. Hold on one second. Pieces. something? Signs with an X. Dang, I mean, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's spelled an M. Oh, bam. It's the web browser. That's good. That was good, Siraj. That was good. It took me a second. Firefox. All right, let me make sure you can. Oh, you can't. You can see some of my words. Oh, that sucks. Okay, and then okay, so there's two words. Dang. There you go. The liquor. This is fire. And what do you? And what number is on a bottle of liquor? It's what? Its percentages with what? Scott. So you have a fire and then a bottle of liquor. What number is on a bottle of liquor? What does the number on the bottle of liquor represent? It's proof. Yeah, I couldn't think of another way to do fireproof. What the hell? That's what I did too. It's close. Cap, car. Wow, I got no idea. What is it's close to cat? Kitten, dog ain't dog. Is rat. Jeez, wow, I got that horrible. You're playing Scribble if you want to join. Bam. Space cows are coming here and wipe our butts now. Jeez. Playing Scribble. Uh, the number of letters wrong. Dude, I wrote hockey sticks like my second thing. My first thing was hockey pucks. My second thing was hockey sticks. And I'm like, what the hell's the name of it? What's up, Chi? Chi, we tried. We waited like 10 minutes. Uh, boobs. Bam, baby, bam. What's she putting in her mouth? That's too many letters for penis. Is that gotta be? That's gotta be. Look at this. Look at this. That's freaking crazy. Oh, jeez. There we go. That's so crazy. That ain't a damn soccer ball. Got it. It's the name of the game. It's the name of the game. What's up, gloss? Lip gloss? We'll run one again. This is the last round right now. Chi, give us a yeah. I mean, whatever. Yeah, it's the name of the video game. It's 4 letters. Obviously, it's 4 letters. Starts with an F. Wow. He whooped your buttholes. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Look at that. Snail. All right, you guys coming in? And do you coming in? Oh, we lost somebody. Who did we lose? We lose Siraj. Okay, cool. All right, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I totes breach. Totes breach. Chi, whenever you're ready, Chi. Cheese. Who Gloss is? Gloss is Chi. Okay, she just dropped out. My keyboard is messed up. Sure is. Won't. I join one. My keyboard's messed up. Space Cowboy. He's in. Yeah, Space. It's ND's in now, so we're just waiting on Chi. Scott's in. Scott's in. Everybody but you, Chi. Everybody's in but you. There you. Is janitor Chi? Chi, is that you? Hey, janitor. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. One second. Second. Okay. All right. Give me 1 second. Everybody, give me 1 second. I'll start it in 1 second. All right. Pecan. 1 second. I got. I'm gonna grab a sandwich real quick. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Oh, dang! That was my door. That was my door. All right. Where'd I miss? What am I going on? Who's pecan? I guess it's she. Did I change locations? I skipped. I skipped dinner. Okay. All right. All right. Let me scribble back on there. Sorry. Taking a dump. I was doing the opposite of taking a dump. Pecan. Eat slowly, please, so I don't choke that. Thank you, dear. No, I got it too. I got it too. Please eat slowly. Just be sad about it. Should have made it red. All right, ND's got it going on here. Let's see. Dang it, freaking space cow. Scott, it's not a square. Scott. And you said you wanted to try New York, a Philadelphia cheesesteak. I got one right here. Okay. Well, dang it. Scott hates it. Dang it, ND, you got it right before me. Anyway, here's your cheesesteak right there on stream for a second, and then I gotta eat this. So I'm gonna. Now, oh, okay, okay, they got away. Undo, undo. All right, and then we'll say, who's who's the competitor? Who's the competitor to Apple? There you go, Space. I say it's bad move, Cal. I have to agree. Oh shit, shoot. Um, uh, um, Sand, rain. No, Cal, dude. Dude, whatever, dude. I got no idea. Dumb ass Richard. You should have drawn a joint, dude. Space Pal's a hater. Oh, damn. Please. Bitches, take that. Take that. What's he wearing? What is he wearing on his head? There you go, Andy. What protects your head? Keep your hand just like it. Come on, Scotty. Here, you might be able to break 700 points and beat ND. Whoa. Holy. Pick the controller and hit period. Dang it. No way. Oh, no way. No way. Pecan said, screw this. There you oh, peasant. Okay, there you go. How about this? Oh, dang it. Dang it. Dang it. There you go. What is that? That is, and then without boobs is what? This is a not a branch. That is a stick. And what are there you go, Scotty. Peasant left the room. Um. Oh, jeez. No way. Too. First, I'm an idiot. Go fast. Scotty too hotty. She, golly, golly, gee. If she had to go to the bathroom to take a pee. um, ball sack's not a what? Damn. Oh, can't spell prisoner. Damn it. Soner. Damn it. All right, this should be easy. There you go. There you go. You spelled it wrong, ND. It's one G. There you go. Chris. Oh, I was still trying to type prisoner. Congratulations, Space Cow. You whooped the shit out of me. You got 1,300 or 1,295 points more than me. All right. Everyone needs to see this mistreatment. I'm posting the words ND said to me in the Discord. Bring it. Bring it. You need to see this mistreatment. Shut up, Chi. I love Chi. Uh, okay, that was fun. All right, we're out. We're done. Nope, 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 nope. All right, let me close this game down. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. I really do have a good time playing Scribble. You're no match for me. Don't be a crybaby, Chi. It's good fun. Goon fun. I put goon fun. It's goon fun. Good. God, I can't spell good. Oh, she was definitely doing better than ND. You guys are going crazy in the Discord. Crazy. I got this halfway through, but I didn't squint like a chicken. Oh, I'll give her a hug. Hugs. Asterix. Hugs. Asterix. She. Can I do a, how do I do a, can I do like HUG? Something like that? No, I can't do it. I don't know how to do all, I gotta learn all the, you woke up on the wrong side of our king size bed. Yeah, I woke up on my queen. uh, me, just big dog. That shit's so awesome. All right, let's get rid of this scroll here. Let me turn that off. That's so fun. Awesome. 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 Awesome game. Awesome game, guys. That was really good. That was really good. That prisoner pissed me off so bad. I was spelling it wrong. And you know what makes me mad is uh is that when I hear that didn't like when you got it right and I was like about to hit enter and I hear I'm like, and you know what I think Space Cowboy is doing speech to text. Either that or he's a really good typer on a phone. Space Cow, are you on a phone or you want to you're on a tablet, right? At least you used to be. Was that close? I type faster than you speak. Dude, I speak a lot. I speak a lot. I play on laptop and watch your mic. Oh, gotcha. That's what everybody should be doing. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'll win next time. Just you wait. That's right. 100%. Bet. That's right. That's right. Wow, it's only 8 o'clock. Wow. We got all night to run into something. Let me see. What can we get done here? Chi, did you ever? Oh, I don't want to ask her now. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, Chi. Space Boy and Rich don't have to be there though. Is that what are you saying? You can't win if we're there? Then we'll obviously win. Oh shit, Rick and Space Cow. God's plan, that's right. You need comp. Oh damn, Space Cowboy spelled competition wrong. He said cop mention. Yeah, prayers. Get back in the stream. Let's see. It was the diddler. The diddler. Dude, I spelled prisoner wrong so many times, Scott. I was so pissed. And what was the controller? I spelled it and I hit period when I was in OR. My pinky hit the decimal, the period. I was so pissed. It was a controller is close. And I had to second guess my damn spelling. Dude, Cal's good at that. If he's cheating, he's doing it well. That he's good. He's good at this game. He's good at that. He probably uses an AI. He's specially trained like that Google AI that gets a Space Cowboy. Is AI. All you always cheating. And Cal was cheating. All you always cheating. Scott's more pissed than she is. Oh no. I can't help. I know how to use the keyboard. Oh me, oh my. That was so much fun. I had so much fun. That's a good game, man. I wish cheaters don't get no respect from Big Dog. No respect. No respect. $50,000 a day for Flappy Bird, man. Do you know how many Flappy Bird? Let me see. Flappy Bird clones profit. Some modern clones still generate ad revenue. How to make a Flappy Bird clone in 20 minutes. Wow. Cheaters don't get no respect from Big Dog. Is that why I've been disrespected? Because you got caught, cheek. Oh, no. Good, nice, nice, nice. I freaking love this community. Oh, dang it. That was good, too.
Harlequin.
Harlequin. I've been disrespected. My butt cheeks aren't I've been disrespected. My butt cheeks aren't connected. Scott, how dare you? Rich, can you see? Yeah, I can show the Discord messages. Hold on, hold on. I'm a professional, remember? I'm a professional. I'm a professional. All right, let's go to Chrome. Let's turn off Discord there. Bam. Let's turn this off. Let me get rid of Scribble here. Yes. There you go. There you go. Cash me outside. Stop playing the victim card, woman up. Oh man, this is getting rough. I got it all. I got it all. I got it all going on film there, Chi. Chi is freaking. Chi is screen grabbing and all kind of stuff. It's all going now for in perpetuity. Oh, let me see. That punching bag, dude. I thought it was smoke at first coming out of something. What up, Jag? You just missed a good freaking game of Scribble, dude. Look at the hell it's caused on the Discord. Look at all this craziness, dude. Shut up, draw now. Dislike, hate onions. Shut up, G. You're so mean. I lost all my points. Hugs and thugs. Oh man, it was good. It was an emotionally charged. Uh oh, Chi. Chi. She's womaning up. Look at that big ass muscle. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, it ain't showing it. There we go. Look at that big ass muscle. Woman up. What's going on, Jag? That punch bag, dude. I thought it was boobs at first. Dude, the cam is 8 to 10 better than before, but the audio. Yeah, dude. I've got I got mics, and what are they called for them? I've got the little cattails and stuff too to go. So I'm working on it, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Jag. Yeah, the camera's really nice. The camera's really nice, and I got like all kind of wackadoodle stuff. Yeah, I got a bunch, but I appreciate it, Jag. I appreciate it. Uh, I think what's happening is I should definitely I should have turned it down because I know it clips a lot because and I can compress it and all that stuff too. But I'm gonna wait till I get the actual other mic set up. That was supposed to be this weekend, but a man with boxing gloves and a big object hanging from the ceiling. Maybe you just have a low IQ, Scott. Do you recall how to draw ND? Oh, geez. Low IQ drawing. Oh, chi backwards is IQ. You had mics, but they're gone. Yeah, I actually I've got like nice studio mics, like old school like recording microphones for all like voice microphone. They're upstairs too, but they need phantom power and I don't have an analog to digital converter. It's not USB. You got to power it with phantom power. Blah 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 blah. Mukal guessed it instantly and liked my drawing. Maybe yeah. Maybe you guys are just soft headed. Maybe. You know what? Hey, and did you see what the all right, Jag. Did you see what uh what the frickin' there thumbnail for the stream was? Let me show you what the thumbnail for the stream was. Oh, dang it. Let me show you what the thumbnail for the stream was. Let me show you. you guys were on earlier, you'll know where it's from. Retarded kids can be saved stamp. There you go. Look at this craziness. This is from the United States. I think it was in 1970s. 1974. Retarded children can be helped. That's so crazy. You could get these. You could get these in 1974 for 10 cents. IQ has nothing to do with drawing, I guess. Steve wants a rematch. Chi wants a rematch. Dude, Samsung was the easiest of the three that I was given. And I figured if I could draw an apple and then like do a line with a thing through it. But then it was just like, I just want to get beat again. Hey, if you guys are up, I'm down. Whatever, I'll do whatever. I enjoyed that game. This dude, I have to agree. I agree. It was rough. Samsung was rough. Okay, SK. Oh, nice. I got a new freaking there I got a new plug-in so I can for any things that are quiet. Check the Discord. For things that are quiet. His brain is full of cement. Let me pull that up on the screen. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. That's what's wrong with you guys. His brain is full of cement. He ate a bunch of cement. Look at that fat little booger. Ah, he's so freaking cute. Oops. It's more his body. Yeah, he's got a big old body. He's a hamster. All right, so do you want to? I want to watch the chaos from afar. So you don't want to do a rematch. You're voting for a rematch, Chi, but you don't want to do it. Oh, Scott, you're really kicking me when I'm down, brother. It is funny. It is funny. Chi is Chi. Chicken shit. Chicken shit. Chicken shit. Chi. Chi. Chicken shit. Chi. Chicken shit. Chi. That's chicken behavior. That's a cheater. Oh, I did Q1. What's up with everyone? Because you're the one throwing stuff in here saying that we ain't shiz. Jaguar, you ever play? Uh-oh. Look, I closed my window, but my freaking jam-a-llamas are still open. Okay, you want a rematch, but you don't want to play? Chihuahua, stand up for yourself. All right. I started a room. I'll copy the jam down. Hold on. Hmm. What do you want me to say? I will lose if I play. Uh, cheat play, cheat play, cheat play. And just quit. Push through it. If we say bad stuff, it's just boys being boys, joking around. We're not. First off, you guys are older, which may. That's rude. That's rude. That's rude. Say we got big foreheads or space cows a fat muka. Right, you can join in with the what you call the not debauchery, but what's the term I want to use? It's just friendly ribbing. Second, aren't you my husband? Stand up for me. Wait a second, who are you talking to? These nuts older. Bam. I'd stand up for you. You tried to expose me in Discord. That's true, Chi. That's true. That wasn't very wifely of you. You failed. ND has a big forehead. ND is German for Nachkendechachten, which means big forehead. I failed second. That was freaking genius. Frickin', I said frickin'. Yeah, why am I cussing? Why am I thinking hang for a second. You know what they say without guys with big foreheads? They wear big hats, yeah. They get big head. You know what they say about girls with big draws? They got big small jamalamas. Small jamalamas. Small wackadoodles. Big song. That's what they say about guys with big hands. I got a big old swing a thing. Are you guys scaredy cats? Wow. All right, now I forgot what I was doing. Yeah, it turns I got 0 people in stream. That's like so stupid. I hope. Okay. Andy, you let a woman beat you. You're small. That. Nah. I bet she forfeit is the key words. Oh, before she forfeits. Damn, dude, she went right for the freaking neutering. Vina dog. You're lucky my internet is horrible. Gee, that sounds like a excuse. What up, Siraj? Dude, Siraj, you missed a freaking rough and tumble freaking. All right, yeah, you guys want to do it again? If Siraj is down, bring it on. Bring it on. Invite. Okay, I'll put it in the. I'll put it in the Discord game. All right, take two. Take two. Add YouTube. Live stream. Enter. Control. And this time we're gonna do Mandarin for the language. So you gotta draw it in Chinese. Cowboy can't wait to cheat. If anyone cheats in here, Shiraj. I see. I saw my obstacles, but I still watch the stream and play. She sees her obstacles. I'll tickle your obstacle. Obstacle, and he got more points than you. Dang, dude. Scott, at least you're honorable player. Might not have scored, but it's huge honor. Might have low scores, but huge honor. What's your excuse, Tintin? Carl. Oh, that's the wrong thing, though. That's gonna go on. Okay, so we got Scott, Shiraj, and me. We're waiting for ND, and then we're gonna go. Oh, ND and Space Cow. Because cheese wiping her booty hole. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. Okay, well, all right, all right, all right. Well, Oh, cheese name is Heat. Please tell me that's Chi. It's all lowercase, so I'm guessing it's Chi. If she comes in as Heat, dude, that's freaking rough. ND, ND, no deal. Bringing the heat. We gotta get the shake on. Oh, hit the wrong button again. Boom. All right, let's do it then. All right, all right. I gotta. All right, Chi, you can join and watch or whatever. I'm gonna. I gotta put the scribble back on. Where am I at? So control C. Call so that thing. Okay. I'm gonna put that on so we can't see the words that I choose. All right. Chi join. Chi join. Scribble. All right, we're gonna start. Oh, freeze. There we go. Freeze joined the room. We got. It don't matter. We're gonna figure it out by the end. All right. Freeze frame. All right, where am I at? Let me make sure. Okay. Dang it. I tried blowtorch too, Shirai. Space Cow's got it. That's some bullshit. Oh, jeez. What's an RA? I don't get it. Dude, he's definitely cheap. Oh, man. Dang it. I spelled it wrong again. Oh, I did guess it. Sorry, I spelled it right. I looked at Siraj's word. You shave your face with it, moron. Scotty got no. It's a razor blade. Yeah, I thought it was a hammer for a second. I was like, that's too many letters to be hammer. That was a good guess though. I typed razor blade, REZORBLADE. Uh, damn, that's wrong too. Window bars. Dang it! What the freak? Damn it! I can't spell it. Damn it! A KS. Dang it! Smack a doodle, whack a doodle. What's up, Dana? We're playing. We're playing in here. Let me see if if you want to play, Dana. Face count. Damn it. No Steam. No cap. The fuck is that? Oh. Ah, dang it. What's my my audio's off. Dang it. I got it too. Who got it for a space cow, of course. Man, I'm losing. I got 480 points. What's up, Dana? You don't have to if you don't you don't have to, but you can. I mean, it's legal. Okay. That's the best I can do. Dang, red panda. I'm in the middle of a game, DJ. I'll check it in a second, brother. Dang it, Space Cow got it a freaking pubic hair before me. You're close, Scott, but it's not that word. Who's somebody that's seeing it happen? Somebody that's seeing it happen. Grenade it out. Grenade. Grenade! Bam, baby. Bam, baby. I was going to say, that's got to be Space Cow drawing, because he would have guessed it in like a pubic hair. I mean, a second. Jeez. 6, please. 7 likes. Oh, no, it's hard. I can't keep reading and playing at the same time. Oh, see, can you see my love? Early nicking. Scott, what country? Jeez, he must have given up. America. 6, 7 on the highway. All right, Heat's choosing the word. Dang. Oh, I got. Scott, where are you, Scott? Peppa Pig, right instantly away. You spelled it wrong, Shiraz. You almost had it, brother. Ew, stinky. Scott, where do you put your trash? Oh, he got it. He got it that time. What's the E word? Ew. Oh, ew. We call that a bin. Oh, right. But not that many letters. You see how many letters it is, right? Oh, jeez. Yeah, toss it in the bin. Dead's person. What the fuck is that? Alcohol, drunk, drinking. Water? Wow. I have no idea. You dumbass. I was looking at the person's X's in their eyes. I deleted your bad word. All right, where's it at? Oh no. Yeah, I was about to say, is that the same thing? Good try, Siraj. I mean, good try, Space Cow. Wow. Oh. You should have it running into something else. Heat this like the sail water. Oh no way. Oh, I gotta do it just to be an asshole. Not to be an asshole, but I'm pointing to the person's name. I'm guessing it's the same one everybody's. Our bad bird's still there. All right, that's fine. Little Nick and little guys. Round 3, fight. Bam, baby, take that. Take all of it. Take it all. Siraj, nice. Almost, Scotty. Almost. Scott, you missed a letter. There you go. What do you put in your hair? Blank. There you go. That was good. That was good. What's up? Oh, I'm trying to read it. And just like the drawing. Damn it, I can't spell. Not elephant. Damn it, man. It's a Disney elephant. There you go, Freeze. A Disney elephant. His actual name. Dumbo. Mouse. Damn, Space Cow's still wiping a butt. Shiraz and me. Oh, me and Shiraz. Wait. Oh. Dang, got it. I got it. I got it. No, no, no. No, I can't believe I got it so quick. That's so awesome. Shiraz got it too. Good, good. What galaxy do we live in? What universe do we live in? Yummy, 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 yummy. The Disney elephant was Dumbo, Aliyah. Freeze got it. That's right. We got to be silly every once in a while. Dumbo was the elephant. Okay, let's see. Casket. Bam, bam, baby, bam. I'm freaking good. Good, Space Cow. That's a Spaceballs character. Give me all your money. Give me all your money. Don't take all my money. You're a blanker. Almost, almost, almost. What is the person that does that, Freeze? There you go. Oh, you missed it. For the Bicky bottom. Oh, dang. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, no way. What the hell is that? Yahweh? They spelled Yahweh wrong. No way. It's not Yahweh? Hallway. Why wine glass? I don't know what the hell that is. Wrench. Wow, I put Yahweh. Bam. 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 Space Cow, man, 5360. Man, I beat you by 200 points, Siraj. Nice. Well done. Well done. Why did the orange cross the road to go to the orange store? He was trying not to get fat. All right, let's see. Let's see. Oh man, what do we got going on here? Are those boobs? Oh, eyeballs. To not get fattened up. Oh, where was I? Bam, let's take that out of the way. To get beefed up. I think I should be a cow. Anyway, let's see what I'm doing here. What is that? His eyes won't back. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. Well, that's so crazy. What up, Pale? Welcome back, my friend. Oh, dude, that was so much fun. That was so much fun. All right, let's see what we can do here. Bald Richard. Hey, I did the slick back. Yeah. I hear you. I hear you knocking, but you can't come in. I hear you knocking. I hear you knocking, but you can't come in. Oh, oh, I hear you knocking too, Fats Domino. I'm the fat man. It's all right. That's all right. Okay, Pale. Well, tomorrow's the big day to see if her ex is gonna beat my butt, my arse. Andy, what happened to all that trash talk, Chi? Oh, oh. Pale. Remember, if he knocks you to the ground, say to him, man, that's the first time I got knocked down by a gay man. Or say, hey, I hear your parents are nice guys. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, I don't do that stuff. Dude, I would ditch the girl. Screw that. Any girl that's bringing that kind of trash to me, she's gone. I don't got that. There's no time in my life for that kind of bullcrap. Andy loves cheese. I never want to play this stupid game again, she said. Do you know why? Do you know why she said that? She said that because she's. Don't worry, Chi, you can be helped. Oh, that's good, pal. Yeah, then he won't care. Look, he doesn't want to fight you. He has no idea whether you're going to punch him in the throat or, you know, he has no idea. If he doesn't know you, does he know you, pal? That definitely convinced that Mukau's cheating. Yeah, he's definitely either good or cheating. Yeah, but pale, yeah, he has no idea what you might bring to him. And if the girl's out of the picture, maybe you guys will be best friends. You never can tell, dude. Weird things happen with men, and once the problem is solved, and you can say to him, you can be like, "Hey, what's up, guy? What's up, dude?" Be like, if you really loved her, she's all yours. I'm not gonna fight you over a prostitute, and I'd leave it at that. Guys, y'all get better get married when y'all y'all love each other. It's cute. Hey, that was really fun. It's a really fun game to play. It actually it's really fun. Especially, it would be more fun. It would be more fun if we could hear everybody. Like if we were all on, like on Discord voice chat or whatever it's called, the stage. Well, my friend's number one in boxing, and for X tries to do something, yeah, I mean, but you get your words out first, pal. You should be able to stop it with your words. But yeah, it's always good to have somebody there. It's always good to have somebody get your back. She said, you want change for you 10? All I got is two fives. Pale's now ex girlfriend's ex boyfriend, the girl he was playing with or dating with or hanging out with, had an ex boyfriend that apparently is jealous. I caught you a dollar. I caught you a dollar. Yeah. Yeah, the important thing is, look, women don't have any idea how violent a confrontation between two men can be. It can end up in women can beat the shit out of each other for hours on end, and it's just some scrapes and some messed up makeup. But two men can break each other's bones, and yeah, the best thing to do. Look. You're an artist. Stay away from the bullshit. That's the only thing. And the girls that bring bullshit, stay away from them. 100%. There is no reason at all. A fight between two men is so funny. Why do they men? Because men are they don't want to fight. That's why, Chi. They know it might be their last day on Earth. And usually, if you're talking about real fights, you want each other to know, hey, we're going to hurt each other bad. I'm not afraid of you, and you're not afraid of me. So one of us is going to die. And they can look goofy. A lot of animals look goofy when they're about to fight or about to make love. Man, I'm wearing my punks, but yeah, dude, you can do that. But the thing is, it ain't worth going to jail over, dude. If he dies, you're in jail for the rest of your life, and it's over a prostitute. It ain't over a girl you love. Stop. But yeah, it ain't worth it, dude. I used to think the same way, and it's not worth it. Life goes so much longer to pass this. You're gonna have 75 more girlfriends. You're gonna have 75 more guys that are gonna want to beat your ass. And it's better to have a girlfriend out of jail or not have a girlfriend out of jail than a boyfriend in jail. Just saying. Just saying. It ain't worth it. All this stuff, it don't get remembered. Nobody cares. Look. She's probably sleeping with another guy tonight, right now as we speak. She's got a doolally in her mouth. Somebody else, and he's gonna have to fight that guy too. And then the next guy she sleeps with next week, he's gonna have to fight him too. It's not worth. Just be like, dude, I'm not gonna fight you over trash. Right. Absolutely. It's sure if he swings first. But I would never let somebody swing first on me. I'm not going to take a punch. I'm going to swing first if I have to. If he comes up to me, if he approaches me in the fight, I'm going to put my foot in his chest. There's no way I'm going to lose the fight. I'm not going to get punched, dude. You're talking about breaking bones and losing. No, losing your vision and dying. No, it ain't worth it. Never wait till somebody throws the first punch. If somebody's coming up to you, you take care of it. It's called a threat. You don't have to wait to get punched, but that's not the way you want to live life. That's not the way. Sorry, I got a text here. But yeah, it's not the way to live life. The way to live life is to avoid all that stuff. There's so much joy you can bring from life. There's so much joy you can gain from life. This kind of bullshit ain't worth anything. It's not worth anything. You don't. You swing first. Absolutely. I don't know what things are like in Andy's country, but in America, if someone comes up to you meaning to fight, like he told you previously that he wants to fight you. I'm going to beat your ass tomorrow at 3 o'clock. When he walks up to you at 3 o'clock tomorrow, you either talk him out of it or you knock him out. That's the two. Yes, or two options. Yeah, you got no. You have there's no reason to get punched. If someone already told you they're coming for you, X, Y, and Z, at 3 o'clock outside the library, as he walks you up to you, unless he says, "Dude, I'm sorry, I fucked up, I didn't mean this, she was a hoe," blah blah blah, then fine, it's squashed. But if he comes up to you, if he said, "I'm going to beat your ass," and say, then the threat's already done. You have to eliminate the threat, whether it's violently or non-violently. And I don't want. I would rather you find a way to get a hold of him tonight and squash it. Be like, dude, I'm not gonna fight you over a hell. I'm not gonna let you punch me. I'm gonna, if you don't want to squash it now, then we'll deal with it tomorrow, and I'll deal with you tomorrow. That's fine. But try to get rid of it tonight. You don't have to wait till tomorrow. Because the thing is, especially in high school and stuff, people want to see you hurt. They want to see him hurt. They want to see two men challenge each other violently. They want to see the fight. Don't give them that. Perform in a different way. Show them yourself on stage. Don't show them him. Right? The bigger person is the person standing at the end of the fight, unfortunately. And she leaked him, right? Because she wants him, or she wants you, or she wants anyone that'll give her attention. So she's letting him know that you wanted her to, and whatever other people. She's just letting people know that she's wanted. Don't worry. Stay away from these people. Stay away from the host. Stay away from the bullshit. Do your art. Practice your music. School's stupid. One of my friends got into a fight in his teen years, and to this day, he's paralyzed half his body. It's not worth it. 100% it's not worth it. But if someone's coming up to you, if he hits you first and knocks you down, who's to say he's not going to step on your throat? Who's to say he's not going to kick you in your ribs, jump on your face, anything? The point is, you don't know where he's going to stop. So don't let it get that far. Do you swing first? Absolutely, 100% of the time. I put a foot in their chest. I had to fight over girls when I was young. And if one thing I would do, the number one thing, the three main fights that I got into in my teenage years is when they're coming up to you, foot in the chest. And then they're out, they have no more wind, they can't breathe for a few seconds, and you can say, "Are we done?" And if he says no, and when he gets back up, then you can handle it again. I went to a paraplegic strip club. Why are you ignoring my comment? What comment? Dana, I pibble wash my belly clean. I don't know, because I'm talking about serious stuff right now. Place was crawling with poontang. Place was crawling with poontang. Do you recall? Oh, the Coneheads. That was a good one, too. That was a good movie. Yeah, but yeah, you never... Listen, you're supposed to... You get out of fights any way you can. But if someone's going to be violent towards you, you have to take threats seriously in life. Plain and simple. If I were you, I'd tell. I got no problem. I got no problem being a tattletale. I got no problem being a snitch. I'd go tell freaking 75 administrators, principals, vice principals. I'd be like, "Hey, 3 o'clock, this dude wants to beat my ass. Do you mind, being a couple feet away so that doesn't happen?" I mean, I know that schools can be stupid. Be like, "Okay, let's get your..." Yeah, but, absolutely. Dude. Will you play bass? What do you play, Pale? Point is, I can't remember if it was bass or guitar or drums. I can't remember what you said you play. I thought it was bass. You don't want broken fingers. You don't. It slows your ability to do. Yes, I remember that, Dana. Rich would throw some crazy hands though, dude. Look, I was not going to lose. There's no way I was going to let somebody get me on the ground and damage my body in any way, shape, or form over something. Look, I never, the guy the first guy that I fought, I never met him before. Back in the day, okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Is it possible for a regular person to date a midget without being judged? Absolutely. Yes, I had long hair. I down to about my nips. So So I was at a party, and this dude comes up to me, and he's got a cast on. He's got a cast on his arm, and he just comes running up to me, and he just starts swinging it down like he's gonna smash me in the head with his cast. So I grabbed it and I fell over backwards, and we were against a big ass tree. Well, there was these roots growing out of the tree. So now he's trying to. This was his right hand, so he's trying to punch me with his left hand, but he's punching the ground. I shouldn't be telling you guys this stuff. Point being, people broke us up, and they were like not at the house at the party we were at. They were like, no, 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 no. So we went to a field away from the party to fight. And the thing is, the girl I was dating at the time, actually, we had broken up already. Me and her had already broken up. But what he would do is, back in the day, we had cordless phones, not digital wireless phones. So you could go sit in a car and use the radio to tune in to the same frequency that these cordless phones were on. He used to listen to mine and her conversations, talking about how we would love each other. And so obviously he got himself all furious because he would sit out there and listen to her cordless phone, the cordless phone she had. So he got himself all furious because he did that. He didn't let her go after she broke up with him. And so when this whole fight happened, it ended quickly. And he lost. Yeah, it was very bad. But yeah, the point is, I had no idea. I had never talked to this person before. This is the first time I even seen him. I didn't even know what he looked like. She told me about her ex-boyfriend and how he was a violent guy, this, and that, but I didn't know what he looked like. There's not digital phones back then. I had a beeper, I had a pager that your numbers popped up on. There was no cell phones, there was no text messaging, so I didn't know what he looked like or anything. So when this guy comes running up to me with a cast on his arm, I have no idea he was about to attack me. I got no idea. I'm here to have a good time. My band was supposed to play, and I ended up freaking debilitating a dude. He had to go get his cast put back on. The cat. It was bad. It was bad. But you know what the thing is, he wanted to kill me. He wanted to kill me, and I mean, he would have beaten me. We're talking about those old plaster casts. We're not talking about the nice lightweight fiberglass casts of today. He would basically hit me with a brick. Is basically what it was. Basically, it's plaster. Plaster is stone dust. And yeah, so he was trying to kill me over a girl that didn't want him anymore, and a girl that I was no longer dating. That's all right. Hair flying everywhere. Dude, there was definitely hair flying everywhere. So I used to have a ponytail back then. And it was all out. My hair was all in my eyes. Yeah, it was rough. A liar. But yeah, it was absolutely. But the thing is, people don't think about the future at all. And they just want to look tough and fight for their girl. So he wanted her back, but he didn't know because he wasn't talking to her anymore. Like she wouldn't answer his calls up. So he didn't know that me and her were broke up. So he ended up getting his arm all fucking wackadoodled out and all this over something that was already done. Me and her were already broke up as of this point. For like weeks. He beat a disabled. He said, uh, uh, uh. Yeah, I remember that, Dana. But yeah, I don't think it's possible for a regular sized person to date a midget without being judged. Yeah. So yeah, but fights and stuff like that in high school and stuff like that, dude, my guitar player, Ruben Gonzalez Arizmendi. Let's see if we can find a picture of him. He was a freaking he was Mexican, but his name was Ruben, so we called him Ruben the Crazy Cuban, and he hated it because he wasn't Cuban. He was Mexican, and Mexicans and Cubans, whatever. But let's see if I can find a picture of him. Dude, he was badass, man. But one of the best, like flamenco guitar player, and he could play rock and roll, and he was freaking beefcake buffed out because he was like a foot shorter than me. I mean, he was probably like 5'5", and yeah, but dude, he could freaking destroy people. I, if we start a Rumble stream, we'll talk about it. I'm not gonna talk about it on YouTube. Where was I at? Ruben. Ruben Gonzalez Arizmendi. That's kind of what he looks like. Oh, there's a lot of them. Jose's over. No, none of these are him. Okay, well, so here, this is probably him. I don't know why he's still using the king, but so this was his Baltimore, Maryland. All right, Siraj. What? 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 Do you guys recall smoking in the boys' room? What's up, Chi? Open a to-do list document. Show old videos with me and the band. Oh, I've already got it. So this guy Ruben is the guy that I texted to send the videos, and they're going to be on VHS. So I'll convert the VHS to digital, or if he'll do it and then send me either one, I'll let you know this week. I'll let you know next week, Chi, whenever you're done. Oh, so over this week, I'll get the videos either in mail and then convert them. I'll go to a pawn shop and get a VCR or whatever for $5 if they can still get VCR. I'm sure you can. I'm sure they got one in the back or something. Yeah, I got you. I got it. I'm so excited to see. Yeah, it was a lot of fun back. I got some embarrassing stories too, but I had a lot of fun. And I had so much fun in a band. Let me see if I can find anybody. Joe Sterner. Joe Sterner. I think it was his father. I remember his father died when he was really young, and his mom got like $1 million life insurance policy, and that's whose house, Joe Sterner. That's who was throwing the party. Him and his mom moved out of the big house that the family lived in after his father died. They moved to a place on the beach, but they didn't sell that house for like a few years. So we would go to that house, and it was completely empty. It was completely empty, and because there was no furniture, there was no couches or nothing, but the heat worked. And me and Ruben, my guitar player, the heat worked. The furnace worked, so the heat worked, but it was so cold outside that we would turn the stove on, and the stove had those coils that got hot. We could put a pan on, and Ruben was so drunk, and he was talking, and he like leaned up against the stove and put his hand on it, and he burned a coil into his palm. We had a show the next day. He played the show, and there was blood coming off of his hand. Oh, that happened twice. Once from his fingernails. He grinded away. I'll tell you about that too. But yeah. Yeah, yeah. So Chi, my brother plays bass, and he came down here the other day, and we talked about what we're going to be doing. So we're probably going to start a band too, Chi. He wants to play bass still, and so I was like, well, let's do something. Let's put something together. Scott wants his new profile picture drawn. There you go. He wants a different one. Okay, let's see. That's dark, but we'll bring it up a little bit here so Chi can. I think if you play your instrument, I sing, Chi. Sorry, that was Lamb. Okay. What I missed? I never seen a band perform live. Can't you join? Yes, I'll join a band again. I'll pay you. Okay, I got you. No need to pay me. Already drawing. Okay, okay. All right, cool. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Clarinet. Okay, so I played the saxophone. I played the saxophone. Jeez, gee. It's 7 hours different? Oh. All right, now let's see what we got going on here. Let's see. Oh, dang it. Why didn't I do this? Bang, bang. Why am I not hearing anything? Do I mute it? Uh-oh. Something's going on here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind.
Would also
Sorry, my bad. Hold on. There we go. My bad. Uh, that's beautiful. Yeah, my bad. I forgot back when I played Clement Fine's video. Story real quick. There was a girl that I knew, big girl, and she would tell me to go on the way out. I used to smoke cigarettes when I was in my 20s, and well, early 30s, like 29, 30. And so I would go to buy a pack of cigarettes, and the store right by where I was working that had a gas station. Right next to the gas station was a Dunkin' Donuts. So she asked if I could swing by and pick up an order. So I picked up an order for her, and they had it, instead of all being like a dozen donuts box, they were in separate boxes, and one said like Karen, one said Devin, one said Mark, and so she ordered 12 donuts for herself. But she told the guy, "Yeah, I need a cream filled and a chocolate dip for Devin," and so she, even over the phone, somebody that she didn't even know, she was lying to make herself sound like she wasn't ordering. It's like, I just want a dozen donuts. He wouldn't have known. He works at the donut shop. People order dozens all the time. People order hundreds of donuts for parties and work functions and stuff like that. What I miss? Watch the. No, I've seen a lot of Key and Peele. They're brilliant. What does that mean? They would strike him. He can't watch videos with other people's logo. I can't. I can't. And the thing, I'll show you. I'll show you. Stream being paused because of copyrighted video. Okay, so a stream is paused due to a copyright video when an automated system detects the content like music or video clips you don't have the rights to, leading us to a temporary interruption or termination of the stream. To fix this, you can remove the copyrighted material. So it's automated, right? That's the big thing. It's automated. No, they don't. Listen, people don't. People have a lot of stuff going on in their own heads. He's got a girlfriend, or the guy that works at the store's got a girlfriend or a wife or a friend or some ex-girlfriend's ex-boyfriend that wants to beat his ass. He's got his own life that he's dealing with. He's not worried about some fat ass ordering, he doesn't care. He knows he's at work and somebody ordered a dozen donuts. They don't care who you are at all. He doesn't think, "Hi, thanks for calling Dunkin' Donuts. This is Martin. Hey, hi Karen. Hey Karen, what year were you born? Did you ever go through any traumas in your life?" That's not how the call happens. He says, "What do you want so I can give you your order and move on to the next 600 orders I got to do?" People don't care. And the people stand out in bad ways because they think other people care. Like when like in the CIA and stuff like that, when they monitor people for odd actions, it's people that add too much extra data. If you walk in and say, "Give me 12 Bavarian cream donuts," that's it. But if you walk in and you'd be like, "Hi, my name's Mark. Yeah, how you doing? I live around the corner here. 17." So, because you're giving you the fake information because you want to make sure that people know that they don't care. But that's how you like single out people, and they don't care how much you order. They don't care at all. They don't care at all if how much you order. Oh, they're not going to be like, "Excuse me, ma'am. You're only one person. I can only sell you two donuts." They're there to sell donuts to make money for a company. They want to sell you a billion donuts if you can afford it. They're there to make money. They wouldn't want me taking their orders. Pie, it's pizza. Pie isn't pizza. Pie is a dessert. What do you guys call it? You guys gonna call it pizza pie? What do you guys call it? Pizza discs? Pizza discs. Pizza discs. Oh, there are things called pizza discs. Oh, they're the things you put pizza on to bake them. Just pizza. What I miss? Do you recall eating your first pie? I do. I absolutely do. I do. I remember it. She's my cherry pie. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's. Dude, so I'm a fan of Papa John's pizza. I like Papa John's. I like Papa John's better than Domino's. Chi, we need to know what's your local. So I worked at Pizza Hut as a kid. I was so young. So you had to be 18 to pour beer, and I wasn't even 18, so I had to ask someone else to pour and take the beers to the table because you weren't even allowed to handle beer. I couldn't deliver it to my table even. Somebody else had to. I remember being young. But Pizza Hut was good. But the problem with Pizza Hut is they gave you a personal pan pizza for like your lunch meal. So you ate pizza every single day and you smelled it 8 hours a day, 40 hours a week, and you got tired of it. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. I'm not done the messy stage. It doesn't make sense right now. It's all right. Let's see what I'm doing, man. Trust the process. Right, but so pizza. Oh, and anytime someone screwed up an order, like if somebody ordered pepperoni and onion, and somebody accidentally made sausage and onion, it didn't get thrown away. The employees ate it. So we ate pizza 12 times a shift, and it was just Papa John's. I mean, pizza, 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 and then yeah. So there's Maestro here too. I mean, Maestro Pizza near me. Maestro Pizza near me. Oh, there's no. Oh no. What's the one near me? Starts with an M. Marco? Marcos, not Maestros. My bad. My bad. I was wrong. Marcos, Maestros. That game doesn't exist to me anymore. What's up, Harsh? Welcome back, brother. It's been a while. YouTube is not. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. The pizza place only. Yeah, I just said that. I said. No, Richard. No, Richard. Brother, I missed you too, Harsh. Where you been? You all right? You've been waiting for me to be late because it's like 7 a.m. in India, right? Brother, do you know today what occasion in India? Sir, Diwali. Diwali. Monday, October 20th. Diwali, the Hindu Festival of Lights. I was very familiar with the Festival of Lights. So I've done movies, like kind of like Bollywood in Hollywood type movies, and and of course they did Festival of Lights. I did not know it was called Diwali. 5 day celebration ordered by Hindus, Jains, and Sikhs. That marks the victory of light over darkness, good over evil, knowledge over ignorance. It is origins. The origins vary by religion, region, and faith, but it generally commemorates events of the Lord Rama's return to Ayodhya. 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 Let's see how you. Nah. Yeah, we'll go over pizza discs. Pronunciation. Ayodhya. Ayodhya.
Ayodhya,
Ayodhya.
Ayodhya,
Say it slower for me, baby.
Ayodhya,
Thanks, girl.
Ayodhya,
Speed it up a little bit.
Ayodhya.
Thank you, girl. So stupid. Well, congratulations. Have a happy. Oh, no, I don't know how to spell it. I pronounce it again. Diwali. 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 Yes, Mountain Dew. I absolutely remember you. You came. You were here last week or earlier this week. Well, today's Sunday, but yeah, I remember you, brother. Absolutely, Mountain Dew. Absolutely. You weren't allowed to use Discord, and I said you could hit me up on Discord if you had anything, if you needed to talk about something. Ain't nothing like a good Mountain Dew. A lot of firecrackers today, brother. I'm sure, Harsh. Chips, yeah, chips is crisps, and fries are chips. Oh, am I still snail? What was I doing? Hold on, let me check. Let me check the stream. Fries are yeah, fries are fries. Am I moving slow? It says view channel. That looks fast now. Well, well, well. That's funny. It's all right. It's all right. All right. All right. I'm talking with Lamb. All right. Sorry. 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 He's enjoying his conversation. Chubby Checker. Chubby Checker. Yeah, Chubby Checker. Good old blues guy. Oh no, Chubby Checker was the white guy. No, Chubby Checker was the black guy. Black blues guy. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Wow, is he still alive? Yeah, yeah, he's 84 years old. Driving on the right is stupid. Sidewalk is pavement. Yeah, we call sidewalk pavement too. We call the asphalt asphalt. Where's the famous Chubby Checker album cover? That's it right there. Driving on the right is stupid. Do the twist. Tell me now, baby, do you like it like this? Do you like it like this? Tell me. But this festival caused a lot of pollution. Search pollution in Delhi after Diwali. You will be shocked. All right, hold on, real quick. Let's look at ND's thing real quick.
This is the backstory.
Oh no, Chrome. Space Cow. Do you know how to get rid of hiccups? Yeah, drink a cup of water very slowly.
Story of the space cow, aka Saturno Saturnita. This cow has giant human feet and a big Saturn ring on his head. But first, if you think this puppy made you smile, like and subscribe. One day, a kind man was flying his spaceship near Saturn while playing with his cow. Out of nowhere, a meteor crashed into them, fusing man, cow, and ring into one wild being. Now, Satnos stomps through cities with footsteps louder than airplanes and a presence that shakes the stars. Now try this. Type planet with.
That's freaking crazy.
This is the backstory.
Okay, that's the same one. All right. Yeah, okay, yeah, got that. That means you have evil spirits in you that are trying to get out, Captain. Scott says, okay, hold on. Let me look up the pollution thing. Delhi after pollution in Delhi after Diwali. Dang, dude, I'm getting texts like a mother father. Okay, whoa! Firecrackers are the cause of post. Let's look at some pictures. That's freaking crazy. That's because of the turns toxic after Diwali. Dang, dude, look at that. It's supposed to be the sound of the fireworks that scares away, right? Is that what I'm thinking about? Scares away the evil spirits? Wow. That is shocking. No way. Before and after. That ain't much better, but that's pretty freaking bad. Moo cow lore. Lay agreed with Rose that the Constatoga, I don't even know how to pronounce it, wagon provided a major impetus for right-handed driving in the United States. Well, you know, what the hell? The wagon was operated either by the position of the driver, the left and the rear horse called the wheel or horse, or by the driver walking and sitting on lazy board. There's Mukel Lori. On the left-hand side of the vehicle, he says. Captain Hook says they're actual spirits trying to get out of his body. Absolutely. Bro, I just said out of my body in the name of Jesus and they stopped. Hey, brother, it's all it takes sometimes. Brother, like after the firecracker, after the firecrackers, the air quality goes above 700. Dude, that's crazy. Look at that. You can't even see the Arc de Triomphe. Wait a second, the Arc de Triomphe. Delhi chokes on toxic pollution. No way. Look at this craziness. Oh, you guys wear masks to take okay, what would I say? Oh, in the name of Jesus, I reject, I renounce, and I rebuke the spirit. Right, that's it. That's all you have to say, Scott. Scott's letting you know, Captain Hook. Space Cow, real name is Vaca Saturna. He's been lying all this time. Vaca Saturno is a trivia mastermind. You've been called out, Space Cow. Called out. November 4th, it was at 4:40. October 24th, 374. Wow, dude, you're screwed. Oh, look at all the trash, too. Look at that. He's got 2 tampons in his nostril. A tampon in each nostril. That's crazy. Are those driving air filters? Oh, you know what? They're probably spraying moisture into the air like steam or something to combine with the smoke particles so that fall out. I don't know if this is, but this such a good festival can lead to such an aftermath. Listen. Harsh. This might be harsh, but listen. The people's spirit is much more important than the air quality after a festival. If everybody feels a lot of love and respect for their creators and things like that after these festivals, I guarantee one party like this for a couple of days every year is 0% as bad as one volcano. Guaranteed. And the thing is, the stuff that was put into the firecracker came from Earth anyway. So it's just going back in a little. Now, it might not be fun to breathe in for a little while and stuff like that because it vaporizes, atomizes, and particulizes. But yeah, if people are enjoying it and people are happy and love and loving it and in community with each other, that's what's important. The Mother Earth will heal herself. It's our weak bodies that we have to worry about. Yeah. And like I'm seeing in this picture here, man will overcome these things that they're doing, which I'm guessing is spraying water into the air to make it like rain. Like rain cleans the air and brings things that work like that. Like that's how volcano soot and ash that's in the air and gets cleaned up is whenever it rains, it falls back to the earth. It came from inside of the earth and it spewed out, but then eventually it goes back to where it was. It's all cyclical. So yeah, you're fine, and I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah. Okay, good. You got me. All right, what did I miss? What? You've been lying all this time. It says, or 10 cows, dude. We have to get to the bottom of this. Scotty, do you only know? Scotty, do you only know one pose for profile pic? Sorry, I'm such an asshole. So are you. You're a jerk. But yeah. So if people are getting, see, ever since COVID, most people don't come out of their houses anymore. And like there, it used to be, you go to any bar room, any tavern, any hall, and people were, it was filled. And then after COVID, there's like nobody out and about talking to each other. And now we have all these battles and fights over ideologies because you have Republicans and Democrats that want to kill, well, the Democrats that want to kill Republicans rather than them being in a bar and talking over their differences. So if these kind of festivals can bring the population together, that's what's important. What up, Ruth? India is the world's largest contributor to plastic pollution, emitting 9.3 million metric tons of plastic waste annually. Anally. Yeah, dude. Listen, I seen these guys in India. They needed to separate recycled plastic, right? And there's like ABS and PET and whatever polypropylene and so the way that they were doing it, they had a candle. They would light the edge of it, smell the plastic, and they knew from the smell of the burning plastic which plastic was PET, which was ABS, and that's how they sorted it. These kids were breathing in from a half inch from their nose melted plastic fumes. That shit's crazy. But there's a difference, says it harsh. When developed countries like us, Europe burns crackers, their environment remains good as hell. But when we do this to India and the freaking happens, it's government to blame. Sure, absolutely. And and think about how much money like the companies that make fireworks, one week a year, they probably sell 99%. All the money that they're going to make for the next year is probably sold during not Dawa, Diwali. So there's families that own companies that have hundreds of employees that make fireworks, most likely just for this festival. I'm guessing. That we've been. You're not that late, Rumi. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 40 minutes. Do you want one with my gherkin out? See, harsh. So one of the biggest problems in America is noise pollution. So people would get mad with all the loud noise for days on end. But yeah, that's a lot of freaking pollution. All right, Rumi. Cleanest day. The Indian Express Times. Dang it. Brief and crackling history of fireworks in India. So, fireworks up to the 19th century were probably quite expensive and commissioned by the rulers for personal and citizen entertainment by the economically well to do, so the highest caste. What up, girl? What's going on there with the butt cheeks? Um, but yeah, there's a holiday in my country, the 4th of July. So, yeah, what's up, girl? What's up, Chi? So, the 4th of July in America is our fireworks day. That's what, but we only light them off at night. And I think there's a reason for that because we can't see what those do because we can't see the clouds at night. It's only at pitch black. Like you can see the fireworks go off and go up and go off, but you can't see the clouds like this. And by the next day, it's done. You guys do it for what, 5 days? That's what's big. All right, what's up? Is it in? Okay, I got you. I got you, girl. I got you, girl. I got you. I'm on you. Oh, dang. Oh, it's showing. That's freaking awesome. That is freaking awesome. You don't want me to show this, right, G? I'm guessing. Are you gonna wait till it's done? So this is your redraw, right? This is your redraw from when you were 9 years old. They call me Big Dog. I'm guessing. Oh, I won't do it. Okay. Yes, edits. I remember you. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah. So no. That's looking good. It's definitely looking good. I mean, yeah, I'm doing good. We just had a good stream today. It covered about everything, and we played a bunch of Scribble.io games, and we had a bunch of good stuff going on. Hold on. Let me see what's going on here. No, okay, no, I was about to say I don't see the bow, but now I see the bow. No, yeah, yeah. You got. I mean, I I'll say one thing. One thing, Chi, and it might piss you off. I would have still put the hand over the mouth. I understood what you were drawing, and then okay, now I see the reference. But yeah, I would do the hand over the mouth. I said, fuck, now I gotta erase that whole arm. Chihuahua, you like my oh dang, you got because this guy keeps jumping in and acting like I'm in. Wait. My dad has been really bad because this guy keeps jumping me and acting like I hit him first. That's not very good, dude. Uh, dude, listen, I don't deal with any of that kind of bull crap. Anybody that's doing that, if your dad's not doing anything about it, and if it's at school, you tell the administrators, and if not, then you got to hit them first. Listen, people only bully the weak. That's all I got to say about that. I would talk to your father about that, or your administrators at school, or someone that's going to give a shit. If someone's going to come up to me and jump me, the second I see them the next time, they're eating their own teeth. But it's not worth it to hurt yourself or somebody else over bullshit. Anyway, Richard has to change his name from I fail first to I hit first. I hit first. I listen. I don't take threats at all. No one's gonna look. No one's gonna take me out of this world over some bullshit. If someone hits me and I fall over and hit my head on a curb and am paralyzed for the rest of my life, or I die over some bullshit that I knew was happening, how stupid would I be if someone said, I'm going to beat your ass at 4 p.m. and they came up to me and I let them hit me when they told me what they were going to do? Nah. Hey, I'm still here. Some of them are not. Richard asked to take a picture just like mine. Okay, hold on, ND. I'm on it, ND. Hold on. Let me get ND channel to this one. Bam. I need some, dude. Well, I was about to say I need some glasses. I don't have any sunglasses. I'm as brown as you. I need to change my lighting to get more brown. Yeah. I don't know what it looks like. All right, I'm gonna go big. Let me go split here. Oops. Okay, here we go. Ready? Here we go. They call me Neo. Hitman first. I tried my best, brother. I'm here now. I got to. Could have been called Chan. No! I had to scroll back for a second, Chi. I had to make a picture look like ND's. ND's nuts are on your chin. Harsh says, please explain how America succeeded and how it became a global leader, bleeding like countries like China and Europe far behind. How this happened. India's copy. Okay, so here's the big thing. Here's the main thing that happened for America's. So you see, we'll talk 1 second, Harsh. So Chi, ND's new picture. He said he wanted me to do a picture like his, so I changed my lighting to now my white balance came back, but I got more brown. And I did that. All right. Damn, my forehead looks kind of huge. Yeah, you got a 5 head. 5 head. Okay, Harsh. So this is what happened. In the beginning of America, we went straight for technological innovation, and we got rid of slavery as quickly as we could in America. You guys still have slaves to this day, so you don't have the personal freedoms in America. Anybody, even somebody that's 2 years old, 12 years old, whatever, anything, whatever, a young person can become upper middle class, rich, and they can do that because there's development abilities, and the government will help you. The caste system and America's called racist. We are the least racist country on this fucking planet, and because we will do anything for anybody, and that's why we're being overrun now by people that don't give a shit about our country. And but absolutely, so you can get help. You can get if the education system used to be back when I was a kid, they didn't teach you what to learn. They taught you how to learn, and that was a big difference. Now they want the Democrats call themselves progressives, but they're not. They're liars. They want to regress. They want to go back to slavery. So they now that marijuana is legal in most of America, they now have illegal immigrants and stuff coming across the border that they're paying nothing. The companies are paying them nothing. The government's paying them a lot, and they're working on the marijuana farms and stuff like that. So the big thing was we stopped dealing with our shit, and we didn't give up our guns. That's what's huge. The government has to be just as scared of the people as the people the people have their fear of God. The government's got to know that if they fuck up, they're gone, and not voting wise. That's why the Democrats who lie, the first thing and the biggest thing they want to do in America is take our guns, because they know that they can't push their agenda with somebody that's going to fight back. Switzerland ranks highest in means with the average wealth per adult. I honestly believe that. But the thing is you can't in this statistics. The reason they don't teach statistics in school is because statistics can be twisted in any way you want. Yes, if you want to talk about average per wealth, but then how many people are in America? There's a F ton more. And that means that amount of there's the amount of money. Like say you have 10,000 people in just say in Switzerland that have a lot of money. We have 100 million people with that amount of money, and they're the lower middle class. So the amount of money that's spread among way more people. We are the wealthiest country on the planet, non-oil producing country, because there's people in Saudi Arabia and other not Central America. I was going to say Central American, Middle Eastern countries that are pulling $1 billion a minute of oil out of the ground. So they're but they don't report their income. Why don't the oil rich report their income? The princes of Qatar and Dubai and the UAE, those guys are trillionaires, but they don't report their income. And I wouldn't if I was them either. They are so greasy, so much oil. I don't like fast food. Oh, I thought you were talking about. Sorry. I love America. They invented McDonald's and KFC. Yes, right. So going back, so harsh. That freaking caste system is still prevalent in India. Yeah, right. Because the haves don't want to become the have-nots. See, in America, in the past 20 years, America, the haves, the elite in America, don't want competition. You can't be elite if everyone's elite. So they want to get rid of the middle class. So there's just elite and pissants. And that's the big problem. That's the uprising now. So they used to just the haves, the elites were just robbing America, and they were letting other countries rob America. Trump comes in and says, "No, you're not going to tax the people anymore. We're going to tariff other countries that have been ripping us off for the past 50 years." So then Trump has a 27 trillion or 14 trillion dollars in 7 months invested into America from other countries. And in the past 8 years, only one before that, only 1 trillion was invested in America. So people were like, "Hey, we can take as much money from Americans as we want," and he put a stop to that. And that's because the American people got together and said, "We're going to stop this because you can choose who you vote for." So that's kind of how that works. Oh, and I just missed a whole bunch of stuff here. Iceland ranked number one in human deli. Yeah. When you don't have when you don't have a lot of people, you can do that easily. We're dealing with 380 million Americans and 25 million undocumented people. So almost 400 million people we're dealing with. I don't even know what let's see what is the population of Iceland? Not even half a million. So we've got 700%, 700 times more people in America than 7 times. 7 times? No, 100. 700 times more people in America than they have in Iceland. Hold on one second. One second. Yeah, 700 times more people. Harsh. Think of the aura of that country being born 200 years ago, defeating countries 1,000 years old. Right. That's one thing that's really crazy. That's people that are tired. They were tired of the bullshit. And the problem is in countries like India and stuff is you guys haven't got tired of the bullshit. Dude, you guys could gather together a couple 100,000 people and march to the Capitol and say, "Get out of my seat." You could. A lot of people would die, and a lot of people don't want to die. Trump was cloned. Trump was cloned. Nothing's better than a 20-piece nugget and a quarter pounder when a hangover. Dude, there's something about that grease, man, that really helps a hangover. Chi, did you see what I was saying? I'm gonna go Chi. Chi. Oh, wait a second. She posted it in here. Did I miss something here? What did I just miss? Did she delete it? Oh, okay. My bad. Right, let's go, Scott. So do you see what I'm saying? So India, okay, and then Switzerland. Let's see. So you could talk about percentages, like you could say, let's say, population of Switzerland,
In
nine
2024, the
million.
population of Switzerland was 9,034,102.
Right. So there's 9 million people in Switzerland. So think about it. So if they have a million people that have $100,000 each, that's a, that's more than a tenth of their nation. A tenth of our nation is almost 4 million people, right? And so, I mean, sorry, a tenth. 1% of our nation is 4 million people. A tenth of their nation is 900,000 people. So it's huge difference between talking about this. Liberalism is what has brought such downfall in the country. Absolutely, right, absolutely. Liberalism has been hijacked. And listen, this is the big thing. Liberals want slaves. India is China 2.0. The Chinese have been slaves to American companies, the world's companies, for decades. Now that we're not doing as much business with China, India is doing that business. If you guys say we're not going to work, the problem is you'll starve to death. In America, there ain't no starving to death. First of all, you can get food stamps and money from the government if you make nothing. And if you don't, you can go outside, ask any neighbor or any church, and everybody will get helped. But when you're talking about millions of people that say we're not going to work in your factories in India, they're just going to say we're going to kill you all, and by that you starve to death or whatever. That's the big problem. The government got too big. America's very young, 250 some years old. India's thousands of years old. So the people that are at the top of India have had thousands of years to get to that point. Politics is a fun killer. Austria, oh Sweden, Sweden's up to 10 million. I got. She's saying She's taking a break. I got cramps. I thought she said gramps. So you got me, girl. You got me, girl. You got gramps. I tell you, if anybody has sleeping problems, this stream has been brought to you by. Just kidding. But this stuff here, valerian root. It's an herb, and it's very it's one of the best sleep aids that and it's so cheap. Yeah, yeah, Andy, absolutely, it is. It's a fun killer. Religion and politics. But hey, I'm here to answer questions, brother. Yours or his or hers or anybody. They, them. So, let's go. This is change screen size. Yeah, our leader are such corrupt. Instead of focus on how to defeat China development, our leaders make us, USA, Trump, a villain, God. Right, absolutely, right, right. Answer this question: is the Earth rectangular? Let's do it. Hold on. Let's do it. Hold on. The rectangle Earth. Is the Earth a rectangle? Dude, you know it. You already knew what the answer was. You live on it. That's why, listen, that's why lawnmowers work. Lawnmowers are flat because the earth is flat. If the earth was round, lawnmowers would be shaped like this instead of flat. Man, that's how easy it is. Yeah, harsh, definitely. The biggest problem is people that can't make money by doing anything. So all the politicians that can only make money by stealing from the government because they want to be rich too. Trump made his money before he went into office. He actually lost money in office last time, but yeah, absolutely. And they know if they leave government, they have no way to make money anymore. So they want to stay in government until they die. And if they get forced out, they have somebody, a buddy or a family member that comes in after them. China ruined by engineers, USA run by engineers, USA run by lawyers, and India is run by uneducated politicians. Hey, Earth is a simulation game. Scott, I tell you what. Right, Andy. If the Earth wasn't flat, how come I can balance a marble on the ground? Exactly. Dude, even Elon says with how powerful AI is now, like within the next year, AI is going to be discovering new physics. So think about that. In 10 years, AI could decide to run a game like The Sims in AI, and we could be that game. We could just be running on a processor if it can figure out new physics and it can figure out how to make us have a free will, then we could be running in a simulation right now. And that's what's crazy. How can I exactly? Because you figure a marble should just be as soon as you put it on the ground, it should just roll away and keep rolling and rolling and rolling. We are a game inside of a game inside of a game. It's like the testicle theory I was telling you about. Let me find flat Earth. Dude, this is so awesome. Like these old ones here, square and stationary Earth. And then like the ice wall. That's brilliant. I love those theories. Do you recall the busloads? Do you recall the busloads of immigrants they sent back to Mexico? Yeah. Dude, listen to this. So in America offered anybody that wanted to self-deport $1,000 for a plane ticket, so they could go and like I said, it's only $300 to get to like like Denmark. Like I think it's like 375. It's like almost 800 round trip, right? So the average weekly pay in Mexico is $15 US. So they make an average of $15 a week. So if they can get home for $200, they now have $800 left over US that they could invest and do whatever they want and have a great life in whatever country that they go back to. People just don't do it. They fuck everything off. The Earth is not round. It must be quite large, more than a few hundred miles or kilometers in diameter. That's true. Nobody can document the end of the flat Earth because everybody who went there fell off into space. Harsh says, "Do you know almost all the politicians in India are having police charges against them? Almost all are uneducated. They take big bribes." Yeah. All right. Yeah. No. I agree. I agree. Harsh. 100%. Earth is approximately 7,000. 7,000. I thought it was 15,000 or 25,000 miles. Hold on. Earth in miles at the equator. Yeah, 25,000 miles, dude. 24.9. Where did you get that? Scott's AI is false. Yeah, it's yeah, it's 25,000 miles. That's not many miles, really. Yeah, America is 4,000, a little less than 4,000 from east to west coast. Weak ass AI. Yeah, that's not many miles, really. Yeah, 25,000 miles is and so distance from Baltimore to Los Angeles. Oh, that's less than that. That's 2,600. Yeah, that's 2,600. So yeah, I thought it was 38. I don't know where I got that number from, but yeah, so 3,000 miles. Yeah, 3,000 miles is just America, and that's only like even Canada. How many miles wide is Canada? 4,700 miles. So yeah, Canada would wrap almost to the other side of the earth. Scott, what weak ass AI are you using? Do you even see a porn? Do you even see a PM of a country having a salary less than $1,500 a month, having billions of dollars as wealth? How this wealth came, a country wants to know. How many months? What? So there used to be a mom joke about that. Your mom is so fat when she turns around, it's tomorrow. If you was traveling 1,000 miles an hour, it would only take 8 hours to get across it. Across what, Scott? You were wrong about it. It's 25,000 miles. Are you talking about? Is he talking about the flat Earth? No, equator. So he's talking about around this. Yeah, Earth is 25,000 miles. Dude, Baltimore is 8 miles. Just one city in Baltimore, in America, is 8 miles. And that's short. You can walk it in an hour. I mean, a brisk walk. The average man walks 2.8, and the average woman walks 2.3 miles an hour. Do you even see a prime minister of a country having a salary less than $1,500 a month, having billions? Yeah, that's the problem, right? Like we have people here that have 100 million, $400 million net worths, and they've never made more than $120,000 a year. Dude, and the space station, in order for the space station to stay over top the same, to say not geographically, or synchronized, and the, oh, how deep is Uranus? Come on, baby. Uranus doesn't have a solid surface. It's squishy. That sounds enticing. Oh, look at that. Uranus is thick. Thick. Uranus is thick. Thick, full of fluid, well, fluidy layer. Uranus is 5,000 miles thick, fluidy layer. Our leaders, I was saying, Earth's circumference, the distance all the way around the equator is, yes, 24.9 miles. The diameter, the distance from one side of the Earth to the other, the Earth. Oh, you're talking about through the Earth. From equator, like through the sphere, from here to here. I gotcha. I thought you meant circumference. Our leader are such shitty. Yeah, they can't ban cancer-causing nicotine. Nicotine's not cancer-causing, by the way. Products, you know why? Because those companies pay millions as bribes for their benefits. No, 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 no. So harsh. Here's a big problem. Nicotine doesn't cause cancer. All the other bullshit you guys have, the fucked up air and everything, causes cancer. They need something to blame it on. So they blame it on the cigarettes because the fucked up shit that they're melting the plastics and the wackadoodle chemicals that they're spraying everywhere is causing the cancer, and they want to blame it on cigarettes. Listen, the human race has been using tobacco since the beginning of time. It's very good. It's an anti-parasitic. It's actually good for you. Now, if they add chemicals and stuff to your cigarettes, yes, that's bad. Cigarettes can be bad for you, but tobacco is not. Tobacco is an herb. It can be used well for people. Listen, if it caused cancer, there would be no humans here because every human used it in Neanderthal. I guess Neanderthals aren't human. They're still human-like, but they would all be dead. Everybody would be dead. There's a reason not everybody that smokes cigarettes gets cancer and stuff like that because it's environmental. What's up, Gerald? Dude, harsh. I want to show you something real quick. Nicotine. They're finding nicotine cures Parkinson's disease. It's a lot of people that used to smoke or used to chew tobacco who stopped later on in life, they get Parkinson's disease. It's basically a it's from not having enough in your body. We're supposed to eat plants and stuff that have nicotinoids. A lot of plants use nicotine in their structures. Nicotine as a treatment for Parkinson's disease. It's a benefits. Motor function. Studies have shown that nicotine can improve motor function in Parkinson's disease, tremor, rigidity, and slowness of movement. It reduces dyschezia. Nicotine may help reduce the involuntary movements, the twitches and stuff, because your body needs nicotinoids. You have nicotine receptors in your body, and if they're not full, if they're not working, your body doesn't work properly. That's why people start having twitches and seizures and stuff. What I missed. Now you're telling me what is happening in my country after seeing my country. We are like a country of elephants run by pigs. We're supposed to use the plants around us. Absolutely, Gerald. Absolutely. Yes, yes, most of them. Right. If you dug a hole straight through England, you would end up at the Pacific Ocean close to the south. Dang, what are you looking at, Scott? Scott, you got a shovel? Right. Right. So harsh. So like I said, they're using Indians as slaves, and because they have a lot of companies that are putting off toxic chemicals, pesticides, fertilizers, ammonia nitrates, stuff like that, that's what's giving people problems. But they need to blame it on something because they're not going to stop the companies. That's how they get rich, from those bribes. they're not going to stop the company. So they blame it on cigarettes. It's just a blame. It's a blame game. Okay, there's got to be a game called Dig a Hole Through the Earth. Dig a Hole Through the Earth game. No way. The man exactly. So I'll tell you something real quick. So this is the main thing about government and businesses. They take something, they remove something from it, they sell you this, and then they sell you this. So, for instance, milk. They take the lactase out of milk. They sell you milk. You become lactose intolerant. Then they sell you the lactase back to you, and that's the way a whole lot of things are. Sugar. They take the molasses out of sugar. They give us the white sugar. It causes diabetes and it causes issues with insulin dependence and insulin sensitivities. But we know what helps that brown sugar, molasses. So they take the molasses out. They sell you the white sugar, and then they sell you the thing back. So now they can sell you two products. Space cow, you afraid to grab a beer? He was. He was a bitch. He was a bitch ass. He was a bitch ass cow. Um, what was I just talking about? Molasses help with diabetes. Okay. All right. Lower glycemic index, so minerals. So white sugar is just pure crystalline sugar. So all the other stuff that they took out of it is the stuff it's the reason. The reason that you have diabetes and stuff like that is because your body is no longer it's missing something. The nutrients that your body should have gotten along with the sugar, the brown sugar, which it would have been, would have canceled everything out, the fiber and the minerals and stuff like that, the antioxidants, and reduce insulin response. Some studies show, what did I just miss? Okay, reduce insulin response. Did I miss it again? See what I'm looking at. Anyway, so that's my point. That's my point is they take something out so they could, a headache is not from a lack of Tylenol. It's not that, it's something that's missing from our diet. So they take things out of the natural food, they purify it, they make it clean for us, and then they sell it back to you. And it's brilliant. It's a brilliant marketing. It's a brilliant business idea. Think about it. If you control the a country's food supply, and you controlled the medicine, you could take things out of the food supply that required you to buy the medicine. So instead of just buying food and then being fine, now the food's not giving you the nutrition it used to give you, and then the vitamins that it doesn't have in it anymore, they sell back to you. So they're selling you, and what's up, Dragon Bubbits? The government is so jaded. Yeah. Food that the government controls exactly, Gerald. 100%. Men are not afraid of stranger danger. Stranger danger. These damn political streams. Dude, what do you want? What do you want from me, dude? I'm 4 hours and 15 minutes in. We're like a stranger danger. Stranger danger. Here you go. Here it is. This is ND talking to Space Cow. Hey, hey, little American boy. Do you want a beer? We can play Scribble again. I'll wipe you. Yeah, I'm gonna get beat again, but I don't care. Yes, I remember you, Dragon Puppets. It's only been 2 days. Don't talk to strangers unless they have candy or drugs. Let's see, Scribble. Dang it. Oops. All right. right, I'll put it in the Discord.
Adobe Acrobat Studio is all new. What can PDF spaces with AI do? Do your marketing needs in one spot. An AI assistant? Show me what you got. AI breakdowns on trend reports. Unlock key insights on the rise of shorts. Do quick summaries, show me what to read. AI, give me just the numbers, please. Do a recap of all your learning. Add an AI graphic of potential earnings. Ideate, generate, do it all in one. Do that, doing that, did that, done. Now you can do that with Acrobat. Now you can do that with the all-new Acrobat.
Twerking music, dude. I'm all about getting the twerk on. Don't talk to strangers. All right, so if you guys want to play, let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna get the scribble on. And there was no country like India. It was British who joined small kingdoms, making a country. Now we blame them for the division. Right, right. You have to have you have to have a common enemy. All countries, they have to have a common enemy. Cannabis makes you smart. Cannabis makes you fart. Yeah, and that's the big problem is, let me see where we got here. La vaca sator. The big problem is we don't belong blended in the same local areas. India should be India, America should be America, Denmark should be Denmark, and we should visit each other and enjoy each other's uh, cultures, not create a new culture so everybody can blend in. It's just stupid. You know, I want to go on vacation and see a different place. If the whole world was just everybody the same, why would I ever travel? Meth helps you lose weight. What's up, Dana? All right, so that I'm guessing Lavaca Sator is ND. Scott, are you joining? Meth helps you lose weight. Do you recall Men Without Tats? Great Bean, great band. Crack makes you wise. Crack lose your thighs. Heroin. He spelled heroin with an E, like the women. Heroin makes you sex. Heroin chic. Gerald, get in there and lose teeth. Gerald, get in there. Get the drawing. Let me see. What am I doing here, Bang? Hey. All right, there we. Where's the link? It's right here. Scrabble. Men at work, great too. Iron helps us grow. What is that from? Iron's in our blood. So hemoglobin, Heme, is iron. Heme is iron. And you need iron for red blood cells. Iron helps us grow. Dana's back in black, here to call your skull to crack. I'm back in black. I'm here to call your skull to crack. I just want to see you die. Real answer, kids. Iron kids bread. All right, who's in? Who's in? Where are we at? Scribble. All right. Anybody else coming in? We'll start in a couple seconds here. All right, we'll start. All right, where am I at here? What the heck is this? See? This is freaking crazy. You guys can't see everything that's going on. Got it. Bam, bam, bam. Liked it. Dude, now that I remember what it is, I liked it. Bam, that was brilliant. That was brilliant. You son of a motherless goat. I'm so pissed that you got that before me, dude. No vacassador. Is that a boob with a nipple? Plunger? Gotcha, 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 gotcha. I think draw the bullseye better. There you go. Hottie too hottie, man. All right. Dang it. Such an idiot. I thought it was a first aid kit. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Titanic. Which is your favorite kind of boob nip? What did he say? I am a virgin kid. That's most of us are, Dana. All around the. Oh, dang it. Where am I? You're. I have no idea what that is. Dude, what in the hell? Bam. Oyster, freaking oyster. Did you see that, Gerald? Uh, do you want to call? Ain't nobody gonna get this dang thing. There you go. Nice. Nice. Scotty doesn't know what a chandelier is. Death son. Gerald said Titanic. I don't know which one he was talking on. No. That shit's so hilarious. Oh, no. All right, let me turn this off so everybody can see. Ambergris? Fish sticks? Poop? Got it, baby. Got it. You got it close, Scotty. Scotty, what is the expensive version of that? What is the very expensive version of that, Scotty? I didn't cheat. You'll get it. You'll get it too. You'll get it too once it pops up, Spaceman. Yep, you spelled it wrong, Scotty. You spelled it wrong. Bam. Caviar. Gerald got it. Gerald got it. Guppies. Fish poop. It's so easy, dude. Flying penis. What in the hell is that key? Penis? I'm an idiot, dude. Oh, I said the wrong time. Wow, that's a finger. That's awesome, dude. I thought it was a penis. I put penis. Don't tell me I'm gonna be the only one to get this. That's gonna put me in first place. Spaceman, it's because you're an idiot, dude. I got it. I'm better than you. Well, I thought Gerald was gonna answer it. Nice, nice, nice. That gave me a nice little lead. Wow, that's so awesome. As soon as he started writing doorbell. I put the same thing. Damn it. Good thing, Scotty. Scotty, good, buddy. Scott, Spaceman, good drawing. Good drawing. Almost, brother. What do big ass buildings do? Andy, what do big buildings do to the sky? Dang, dude. Yeah, good drawing. Good drawing. I got that quick. Oh, now you guys can see that. Let's see if I turn it up. Very spaceman. Oh, shit. It's on the screen. Fam, I freaking got Space Cow by 60, 70 points. Good game. Good game. Shit's rigged. Dude. And the thing is, I forgot to cover it up on stream. uh, yeah, I'm done with that. That was good. 10:30. Let's see what I'm. This shit was so awesome. Let's see. I just got a message here. Fish poop. Yeah, I freaking love this stuff. This stuff's so much fun. All right, what time is it? All right, we'll go 4.5 hours. All right, everybody ready for some sleep? It's 10:30 my time, but I'd be glad to go on if you guys are still staying up. I got no problem. I got no problem. But yeah, actually, I probably yeah. Stranger danger. That shit's so funny. Oh, you should have got that, dude. Soviet Union. And I wrote Soviet Union on the screen. I like big butts and I cannot lie. None of the other brothers can deny. The girl walks in with a itty bitty and enough enough face, I get sprung. Yeah, dude. That shit's so fun. So freaking crazy. I like big butts. Big butts. No way. I'm gonna get fired. That's crazy, dude. Why do men like big butts? Why do men like big butts? That's so crazy. This is so crazy, dude. This Brazilian butt lift thing, dude. Ugh. Big butt Bill. We not going. You want to go again? I don't care. There's a Weird Al version of that song. Of what? I like big butts? No way. No. I wish I could listen to it on here. Weird Al, I like big butts. I like small butts. I like small butts. Dude, I've seen Weird Al twice in concert. I like small butts. I like small butts. I can't listen to it. Oh, okay, there's no video. But yeah, I like small butts. What the hell's an anaconda? It's pure poetry. That's hilarious. Yeah, you were 100% right. So I seen him twice in concert, and he's great, dude. He's phenomenal performer. Phenomenal. We're talking about like outfit and body modification, uh, prosthetics between songs and video. He's a phenomenal performer. He was smoking the greenery. Dude, that goatee, Scott, I have to admit, that goatee was good. I didn't until I realized what it was. I didn't realize what it was. But then once I realized what it was, because you drew the joint first or cigarette first, and that threw me complete off. And then you kept drawing the facial hair like 40 times, and I'm like, neck? And then once you cleared it off again, I was like, goatee. I remember yeah, back in the USSR. We're back. We're back in the USSR. Roger Bumpass. Yeah, that shit was so awesome. All three people in a poly relationship got herpes. What in the hell is going on, people? We should all do a Minecraft server at some point. Sure, I've never played Minecraft for like online. I've played it like the standalone, built some shit like for a couple hours. Do you know the game Astro Tit Space Cowboy? Were you here yesterday, Space Cow, about Astro Tit? Astroneer, Astroneer, Astroner, Astroner. Sounds racist. No, I never heard of it. I wonder if I can watch the trailer. I played 100. Oh, year old. Let me see. I've never heard of it at all. What do we do? What's the plot? Hey, what's up, Kabir? Long time no see, Mr. Gupta. Is that your father's Kanhaya, Kanaya take you out to drink? Can I buy you a beer? Sorry, that's rude. Sorry. Can can Kanuya. Brother, I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? We're trying to figure out what to do here. So we Minecraft server. We should do a Minecraft server at some point so we can all join. Brother, if you want to set up a Minecraft server, oh freaking Kabir, talk to me. Favorite food, Kabir. Favorite food, dude. He's like, I need some food. I'm waiting for Kananya. Kabir, where's my drawing? And then we can all walk around and build all kind of stuff. Dude, I'm down. I'm absolutely down. I'm absolutely down. Kabir, what's your favorite food? Kabir. Favorite food comes up. You know it's listening to me. Bam. Kabir. Kabir kebab. Dude. Yeah, I'd say absolutely. I mean, do you want? We can. Okay, I'm saying, well, fuck it. Well, fuck it. Well, fuck it. Well, do you want to be the sysop ND, the systems operator, or who? What do you call these guys these days? The server operator, the server controller, server moderator. Set it up. Set it up. Set it. Do you remember how stressed out ND was when we were gambling his money? Fun. See. Oh, that shit was hilarious. I guess Mr. Kabir. Oh shit, in the wrong pills. Almost took the freaking. Almost took the vitamins instead of the valerians. Research Kabir's song. Dude, there's a lot of them, brother. He said 6-7. I will host the next gambling stream for sure. Hey, all right, brother. Absolutely. Yeah, you're definitely gonna need to host it. Hopefully, I'll have some money to throw your way. 6-7 on the highway. So Kabir, it looks like you have a lot of songs, brother. 2000, 2025. Kabir Kado. Kabir cover song. Kabir's song. Oh, Kabir's song. I gotcha. Kabir's song right here. I can't listen to it on stream, Kabir. Two line Kabir. I can't play it on stream unless it's not copyrighted. But I'll absolutely. What's he said it was called? Two line Kabir. Oh, two line Kabir, dude. I do like 12 lines. I dare Richard to do 15 tell me that. Truth. I ain't doing 15 jumping jacks, dude. You just want to see my doololly flop around. I am wearing any underpants. Two line Kabir. That's what my friends call me. Two line Kabir. Two line Kabir. Oops. Two line Kabir. Two line couplets done by Kabir. Is this you, my friend? Everyone remembers God in times of sorrow, but few in times of joy. If one remembered God even happiness, why would they face sorrow? Exactly, brother. Exactly. Hey, ND, you see all this? What up, Avery? Jumping jacks. Ain't seen you in a while. What's that? What did I miss? You want me to do two lines? Okay. Okay, here I'm confused, brother. Kabir to man. Oh, the song. Okay. This one, Kabir's song. Kabira to man to song. Okay, let me see if I can figure it out. ND's still here, dude. Everybody's still here, Avery. Dude, that's you're talking like 6 months ago, Avery. A love one song. Oh, by okay. A love one song. A love one song. I got you. I'm working on it. Kabir love one song. Love one another. Dang it. No, I can't view it. I can't view it. I can't view it without logging in. Is that you, brother? Is this you, brother? I can't tell. A Love One song. Right here, Love One. But I can't view it because I can't play. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It keeps popping up. Yeah. Love One song. This is what it says, Love One song. Uh, oh, you're Kabir. Well, how are you, Kabir? Nice to meet you, my friend. I guess I'll have to sign in. Do you have a? Do you have a? Well, check your YouTube. See if it's on here. Oh, I can't watch. I can't watch it in the United States, brother.
Imagine bringing your side project to life just by thinking about it.
What's this crap going on, brother? Kabir, it was nice to meet you. I would love to check out your music. Avery, doing great. Need to come by more often, dude. But we're here twice a day. Usually at like Andy's in Denmark. He can speak for himself now. I know. Andy, what country are you in? Kabir. Andy's in Denmark. I'm in Andy's in prison. I love it. Uh, in my family, only people under 18 get presents. Oh, no way, dude. I'm in prison. He's on a burner phone that he brought in his butthole. I love these people. It's a tag. It's a tag butthole. He got a butt phone. You should hear the ringtone. Oh, sorry. I'm getting a call. Denmark, maybe a bit of off for UPS. Maybe DHL, yeah. You need some DHL. Astroneer. All right, let me see here. Start a Minecraft server. Okay, let's see. I gotta put a frickin'. All right, I won't do it tonight, but yeah. Yeah, no, we are. We're starting a server. Absolutely. You're if you're subscribed, Avery, definitely sub on there, brother. He snug on an iPad in his butt. So yeah, so we're gonna I'll have to I gotta open a hole in my firewall and everything. If I'm gonna host it, I can host it. I've got another laptop here, my old laptop. I can use that as the server. I smuggled in a 50-inch flat screen. And his girlfriend. She was holding on to it. Yeah, because so we'll start a Minecraft server. I'll start a Minecraft server tomorrow. Um, I'll download it on my other machine, and I gotta open a hole. I gotta open a hole in my server so you guys could. I guess. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, yeah, yeah. So then you guys says you got to share your public IP. So yeah, so you guys got to log in through my IP address. So I'll get a I'll put a server on my machine. I can run it on Linux, right? Minecraft server, Ubuntu. Yeah. First you must install Java. Okay, right, it's Java, duh. Right. Run the server. Okay, cool. Yeah. So yeah. So I'll do this. I'll do this tomorrow because I gotta log into my modem router. I don't have a modem router combo. I've got my own modem and my own router. So I gotta log into the firewall to put whatever port we're gonna be on in. But yeah, I'll take care of it. Yeah, I got you. I got you one. I got Ubuntu on my server machine, the machine that I use for my input and output. But I got a new. I just since I started streaming, I got a new router, IP not IPv6, a 6G router, a 6 gigahertz router, so it can go cover all my property, so I could walk around. Because it used to be I'd walk around streaming from my phone, and it would cut out all the time if I got like 10 feet away. So since I've done that, I had it's locked down, so I got to open everything up. But you know what? Give me a second. I got to pee. freaking scared the shit out of myself. I got my window open. So when I opened my door to go pee, it fucking the air slammed shut, scared the shit out of me. Richard about to track all of our IPs and hack our e-wallet, bitches. Um, what kind of game? The survival? It's up to the masses. You guys decide what you want to do, and I'll be part of it. And D, if you want to track my e-wallet, brother, I'll let you do the server. What was that for cutting out? He's doing lines, folks. The nose this big? Dun, 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 dun. Mr. Brownstone's heroin. Mr. Brownstone. Do you recall the seven C's? Yes, I can't remember all of them though. Mediterranean. That's all I can remember. How many bitcoins do you guys have? Zero. I have zero now. I've got two miners that I'm working on something. It's going to be pretty awesome. With one server, with the one with the server with the vulnerable one, right? Well, it depends. So Gerald, there's you can use Minecraft hacks. So it's not the actual Minecraft server. It's so when you guys log in, it sends a packet, or not a packet. It sends a package to people, and then that'll run on your local machine in Java, and it'll report back what you use as your IP address, your Wi-Fi password and stuff like that. And then using that, you can usually get desktop accessibility, and then most people have like a logins file or passwords.txt file. So there's ways to do all that. I'm not saying it's a good idea. I'm just saying we have to use packet tracing. Yeah, absolutely do packet tracing, but this is actually so I used to work in the industry. Let's just say that, and you can absolutely send not payloads. They're called payloads. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Everything's been, but if you set up you can set up requirements. Like I can't remember. This was years ago when people had there were Lua scripts that ran along with the game to give you specific things for people that cheated, and most people run cheats. So when they run cheats, little do they know they run vulnerabilities, because it's allowing the whatever cheat they're running to communicate through, to change man, I can't remember anything about machine code anymore at ASM registers. And so you can change permissions and run a payload. So you can say something is like a PNG, a graphic file, but it's not. It's an executable, but it's big tits.png, and then that's downloaded, and then when it has permissions for your file system, it changes that to big tits.exe. Then it executes it, runs it, and that can just start reporting back all. It can be a key logger, all that good stuff. All that good stuff. And the big thing is with Windows machines is printer drivers weren't often checked in virus scanning. So you could set something as a printer driver, and that's how a lot of the full PC encryptions ransomware was done. It transferred from computer to computer to computer through the printer driver. So because when you install a printer to your computer, you don't have to get a password from your printer. It just allows that printer to connect and payload back and forth. It'll give you the drivers you need or whatnot. So you can set it all up as printer drivers, and you can traverse the network. I drive a fax machine, not a printer, you peasants. You peasants. Yeah, but there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, and I have no idea. I mean, this was all Windows 7 back in the day. So I have no idea what Windows 10 and 11 have holes they've patched up. And back when ransomware was a huge issue, I'm sure a lot of that's been packed up. But as far as I know now, the biggest thing you can do to protect against ransomware is backup. So as far as I know, that stuff is still fully available because else you can't the plug and play stuff doesn't ask for any passwords or anything. And I know there's trusted peripheral TPM or whatever it's called. But yeah, there's a lot of things. I drive your mom. I drive your mom. Dude, Space Cow, did you say that the other day? My other car is your mom. It's still a thing. You can plan a keylog on any computer with an exe or batch file. Yeah. Oh, yo mama. Yo mama jokes. Your mama's like a shotgun. Two cocks and she'll blow. So stupid. Oh, oh man. It might not. I could have swore it was you. It might not have been you. My other car is your mom. Maybe I came up with it. Maybe, I didn't come up with it. Maybe I said it. Yeah, keylog. There's a lot of stuff you can do, dude. You can use things as like peripherals, like keyboard drivers that when they install, they as fast as it can output, it'll type things. So it can open WinC to open up a command prompt and write its own batch file under your permission. So if you're logged in as an administrator, don't ever open up any unauthorized exe and don't give out your email address. Yep, no, absolutely not. Especially if you have the ability financially, if you've got finances worth stealing, you should not be banking on the same computer that you're gaming and shit on. If you've got hundreds of thousands of dollars, buy another $300 laptop, do your banking on that, have completely different passwords. Yeah, absolutely. I used to work with very, very, very rich people in the movie industry, and they were fools, dude. I'm talking about password bang bang, capital P, zero for the word, capital P ASSW0RD exclamation exclamation point was the most used password. Y'all recall WannaCry? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. That was badass, dude. Dude, you can still. It's absolutely amazing. And the thing is, and I program microcontrollers, so you can in the USB specification, you can set things up to because you need to be able to test stuff before you build it. So you can make hardware on software, and you can make FPGAs, field programmable gate arrays in emulation that act like hardware. So your computer will think that you plugged in a USB stick, and then it could be a new keyboard or a new mouse. And remember, when you plug in a mouse, when you go buy one of these wireless mice, it doesn't ask you anything. It just works. That's not good. What about, dude? I've got a Raspberry Pi 4 sitting upstairs collecting dust. I used to do Pi holes for people. Like I used to do a lot of PBXing on Raspberry Pis for to do voice over internet protocol VoIP phone systems. Yeah, there's a yeah, but Raspberry Pis are great. Great, yeah, yeah. Use a Raspberry Pi for your banking, and you can unplug. Especially if you're not using a Wi-Fi one, you use an older one that's Ethernet. You can just unplug the son of a bitch. WannaCry was only solved because the hacker made a kill switch himself and used a static IP address. He had made a randomized IP address for each computer. That virus would have been very hard to crack. I'd be very interested to talk to your father. So I used to work for the Tyrone Police Department here in Georgia, and the chief, the chief of police, the captain, sorry, not the chief, the captain was looking at wedding porn. So it's basically naked girls in wedding dresses and like their tits were out and stuff. And when he brought his laptop into the office, his laptop connected to the Wi-Fi network, and it fucking ransomwared everything. Even the ticket that I got 10 years ago, it all got encrypted. And I worked with GBI, which is the Georgia Bureau of Investigations. It's the state level FBI basically, and I had to work with them to decrypt everything, because the Russian based malware, ransomware, wanted like $500,000 for the encryption key to decrypt the machine. Yeah, dude. I didn't even know about. I mean, I know about lots of porn, but I didn't know about wedding porn in particular. But when I got the call to go over there, he was like, oh, the Wi-Fi is down. So I show up, and he's like, come here. And he's like, dude, like, so he couldn't, like, he opened his computer, it was going dee 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 dee. It was beeping, like, like you hold down the space bar, you fall asleep on the keyboard. I was able to, it was so he couldn't use his mouse to shut everything down. So it was spamming his keyboard driver. So it was like he was typing every key at once many times a second. So you couldn't, the mouse was going to, like, if you try to move the mouse, it would like move like an inch a minute, and it wouldn't take any input. So he couldn't even close down. So it completely asked out his keyboard driver, mouse driver, the keyboard beep, while it encrypted his machine. But he didn't know that was a problem, because when he brought it in, as soon as it connected Wi-Fi, it dumped down to the network, because the Wi-Fi connection is saved to auto connect. So once it connected, he was on the server, the actual hardware servers that I installed there, and yeah, and it just fucked everything. But I backed up their systems and everything. But I had to encrypt their encrypted drives, then send off to the GBI. Trying to figure out, like, yeah, shut off my screen while I listen to you. He's flooged into the keyboard and it malfunctioned. Yeah, but that was absolutely crazy. Yeah, there's so much wackadoodle stuff. Oh, right. Oh, you're being serious? I thought you were joking, like you were getting up. It's because you meant to learn this. But yeah, dude, it's absolutely crazy. Like people like one of the biggest scams. I think like Tor. I think I can't remember Tor's. When you wanted to download the Tor browser, you went to Tor. It wasn't Tor.com. It was Tor something, Tor.net or whatever. But so you had hackers that would create Tor browser dot ru or Tor browser, and so people would try to, they would go to the wrong site, and they think they were downloading the Tor browser, and they were downloading a hijack exe, and they would run it, and then it would say, do you want the Tor browser to have administrative privileges? And they were like, yep, I'm just pressing it. Absolutely. Well, they wanted to look at porn. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Thanks, Indy. But yeah, that stuff. I don't even have a YouTube Premium, and I should, because every time I try to show something to somebody else, I have to watch ads, and they have to watch ads. But some people I can turn my screen off on a live stream. Some people I can turn off my screen on a live stream. Yeah, that's definitely strange. That's why I don't. But yeah, I've done a lot of interesting shit in my life. I've worked with a lot of crazy things. And then so it's like getting out of IT, getting out of music, and getting out of the world I lived in back in the day, and then getting into the movie industry. They it's wackadoodle stuff, but they wanted to be able to have strength and security. For instance, like Duncan Trussell, his streams live all the time while at work, and I can click. Oh, you talking about your phone? I thought you were talking about your PC. Okay. Let's see. My sandwich. So yeah, bang, bang, bang. But yeah, maybe I don't know. I don't know if it has something to do with my stream not being a monetized stream yet. So I'm just a freaking peon. So if maybe I don't know. If I find out, I laugh. I'm sure the phone wouldn't care. I mean, it's the app that cares, like because if you can listen to a YouTube song and shut your screen off and the song still plays, that's part of YouTube Premium, right? I don't have it, so I just remember that kind of stuff. Why can I shut my cell phone screen off when listening to some YouTubers live streams and not others? So it says YouTube live streams require the app. Basically, it says yeah, you use a web browser instead of the app, enabling picture-in-picture mode, or using Bluetooth to headphones. To resolve for regular built-in support, you have to have it. For regular built-in support, you have to have premium subscriptions. That's pretty interesting. This is what I think we're gonna 5 hours. Okay, so I'm going to go to bed. So complicated. Some work all the time. Some hey brother, hey. One of the dude. So when I used to work, one of the jobs I did was cutting grass, and I remember like when I had to wait for doesn't matter, but I was cutting grass. So I was listening to YouTube music while I was cutting grass, and I'd use my phone battery in like 2 hours. So like because the screen had to be on, and I'm driving a zero turn mower, driving around the city cutting fucking the grass. But yeah, I remember I hated that so much. But that was before YouTube Premium. That was years ago. So, bam, bam. What can I do with it? Where's my? I'm gonna have a glass of water. I'm having water in here. Freaking glasses are all empty. Not even a drop. Do I call him? My father? All the time. I see him every day. Every day. And then my brother's streaming on Twitch now. He's gonna start streaming on YouTube. He's Twitch. You only need 8 hours of stream time with 3 viewers to become an affiliate. 8 hours of stream time with 3 viewers for 8 hours to become an affiliate. That's crazy. Do you call him? Do I call my? Do you call your father sir? No, I call him dad. When Chuck Norris went to college, he turned to his father and said, "You're now the man of you're the man of the house now." I thought there was a comma. Like 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 do you call your father sir? Like Sir Richard. Like Richard, do you call your father? That's what I thought you were saying, not do you call your father the name sir? I'll say yes, sir. Yeah. But I usually say dad. Hey dad. Thanks, dad. Yes, dad. Sure, dad. Let's do it. Hey dad, do you call your father sir? That's fucking hilarious, though. When Chuck Norris went to college, he turned to his father and said, "That's now." When when Zlatan Abramovich was born, he named. I don't know who Zlatan Abramovich is, but that's funny too. Let's see who it is. Oh, a soccer player, right? Oh, we looked him up yesterday or the day before. I remember looking up the guy with the. Oh, wait, and that's just one of these normal soccer players. Look at all those fucking freaking tattoos. Zlatan Abramovich explains mysterious new tattoo. Explains them. Oh, they're new. Jeez. Dude, do you know that a lot of like the rappers and stuff like that, they 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 get knocked out unconscious to get tattoos. Like they'll get their whole body done. Like if they start rapping and they get signed and they don't have any tattoos, they'll get their their advance from the record industry or the record company, and then yeah, dude, it does. It's absolutely crazy. It looks like someone gave a child a marker, right? But they'll get knocked out, so they get gassed, they get unconscious. It's called general anesthetic tattooing, and so they'll have like eight. I'll show you, like eight rappers, eight nine tattoo artists will jump on one knocked out rapper and just tattoo them. I mean, I've never seen anybody but rappers do it. Let me see what it's called. Here. General anesthetic tattooing. So here you see people just completely unconscious, and they're getting tattoos. Here you go. Here you got a bunch of tattoo artists tattooing, and you have an anesthesiologist. Here you go. That's a rap. I can't remember that guy's name, but I remember seeing the video about this guy. This guy, he's a rapper right there. So he got a full body piece done, and he had, yeah, dude, that's absolutely crazy. Let me see. I want to say Kai Cenat also had it done too. Look at these big ass pieces, though. Look at this. Florida studio mixes medicine and ink. And this guy's covering his face. He's like, "Oh, I don't want anybody to know I'm unconscious." That's so freaking no general anesthesia. They're saying. Let me see if we can find anybody. Rappers. Tyga. So Tyga had a bunch of people. See, so they outlined his back, they knocked him out, and they did an 8-hour tattoo session. I have one tattoo, and I got it when I was drunk and regretted it ever since. So unnecessary. Yeah, so Tyga was one. Let me see about the other ones. I know there was a bunch of them. Influencer dies before tattoo under anesthesia. Full body tattoos and people opt from 9 hours of tattooing. Post Malone. Look, they got it on video. Full session under anesthesia. That's crazy. And they're sitting there going over saying what it's going to look like. And then he's just unconscious there on the table. I got some people working on his arms, some people working on his legs, some people working on his back. Can you guys see that? Oh, you couldn't even see it. I'm an idiot. Yeah, so they get him ready, they knock him out, and now he's unconscious, and they're just, yeah, arms and legs. That's so crazy, dude. Here, Tyga. That's probably the first one I remember hearing. Yeah, look, so they got everything lined out, and they're doing the. You got look at. There's one, two, three, four. There's six tattoo guns. No, one, two, three. There's five tattoo guns on him at one time because he's knocked out. It's not like, see, that's what's crazy. They don't give a shit about these tattoos. It's doing it just to try to look like the bad boy rapper guy. And a lot of these people, like, they didn't get them in prison and get like one at a time and sell drugs for a couple of days. They go get one tattoo and then fucking kill somebody and get a tattoo because he kills them. It's all crazy. It ain't healthy. Absolutely not. But yeah, look at that. There's five tattoo guns on him at once, and one person's wiping. So, oh, that's probably that guy there. But yeah, I've seen like eight people, like legs, arms, head, like people are knocked out, and they have like eight tattooists around them. Let me see if I can find one. I don't know why I'm not getting a bunch of jam here. Probably get better on TikTok. Look at this. Look at his whole body got done. This is him coming back up. Damn it. Like it's I freaking hate Instagram. But look at the guy. Like he's just his eye laser taped shut. I want some more tattoos, but I've not figured out any idea. It has to make sense. The problem is life changes all the time, and it's like I don't know anybody that likes their tat. Like I'm 48 years old, so the people that I've known that have tattoos since they were 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 25, 35, 40, like they like most people that I know that have had tattoos, a lot of tattoos, have had, I would say, at least half of them redone, like covered up, not just like redone, like covered up because they didn't like them anymore. Different like some people are Satanists and they become Christians. Some people are gay and they become straight, or straight and they become gay. Whatever. Dating this girl, marry this woman, and not all that shit. It just doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense because life changes so much. And if you want to have a varied life experience, the only ones that really make sense are the ones like warriors that go to different lands and they want to remember something, and that kind of stuff. But like this general stuff, like art and taste in art changes. So just getting a tattoo, like the big thing. Right, right. There you go, ND. Something like that. Like nieces' birthdays and stuff like that. Exactly. Something like that. But the people that are doing this, they're just getting the whatever the big art thing is, the big thing. Like now, like they're doing glow in the dark fucking ink. They're doing um they're doing stick figure. Let me see if I can find it. Line art or whatever it's called. Line art tattoos.
All right, fine art test.
Like well, some of these are cool, but some of like especially what the girls are getting, um, they're getting like this kind of stuff, and it's like they're not gonna like this shit in 20 years, like this, and like you can't see it, like that, and like this, and it's just like this stuff. They're not gonna like it. And it's like some of this stuff is really stupid. Like the flowers, it look like they're drawn with markers. Modern tattoo trends. This stuff too. Where's it at? Let me see if I can find it. This stuff, I mean, somebody might like it, but like especially the flowers that look like. I want to try to. I can't find exactly the one. Like these things here. Like these are the things that don't make any sense to me. There's a guy here on YouTube with a clown face tattoo. That guy's really gonna love it when he gets old. Dude, are you talking about Pastor I think his name's Dave, or Pastor Paul, the clown. He does live streams but reads from the Bible. YouTube live stream clown pastor. Pastor Richie. Yeah. This guy. Yeah, he's got this is Pastor Richie. And he does live streams. Yeah, Clowns for Christ. He does live streams, just reads the Bible. Richie the barber, but he's the pastor. He calls himself Richie the pastor. Yeah, here. Pastor Richie the barber. Yeah, and so he did all this crazy shit, but then he found God, and now he wants to give his life to God. Yeah, that's a good look. Yeah, but see, who knows if that was before or after? But then people think, well, I did this to myself when people that find Christ and they realize that they're a copy, of their creator, and they realize, wow, I fucked myself up because I thought I was just made from stardust and exploding supernova bullshit, and that's why I'm here. And then they realize, oh fuck. And like there's a lot of pastors and preachers that have full face tattoos. but that's the story. I was a gangbanger. I killed people. This means I killed somebody. I wish nothing was on me, but this brought me to where I am. So that tells their story. They hate everything, but they know that they want to let other people know, hey, you can be like you can have gotten to as far as fucked up as I got, and you can still come out. Can't believe this is all there should be. Okay, let me see. Pastor Richie. Yeah, here he is. Yeah, this is absolutely crazy. This was years ago. The celebrity. So yeah, he was a barber to the celebrities. This is all before he became a pastor. This is just when he was Richie the barber, and now he's Pastor Richie the barber. Can you imagine? No way. No, that's not him. But look at this, dude. Oh, dude, and the piercings, dude. I am such a pussy. Yeah, I couldn't be doing the freaking big ass, dude. Um, I think tattoos tell stories. I don't really care if I end up regretting them. They just have to make sense. Nonsense. Right. So yeah. If they tell a story, but the story can't be, oh, I was fucked up, and it's like, I mean, if that's the story you want to tell, yeah, and that I'm just talking about from my perspective. Other people have different perspectives, but the thing is, it's an industry. People that invest heavily, like hundreds of millions of dollars in tattoo industry, also invest in removal industry because they know that like it's like 85 to 90% of people that get tattoos regret their tattoos, and it's the ones like I can understand if it really means something to you, like somebody you love, not like, oh, what's cool, let me get a Mickey Mouse tattoo on my butt cheeks and shit like that. That's wackadoodle. Pete Davidson, he's getting them all removed. Yeah, dude. Like, so that's like when I talk about warriors and stuff, like our war fighters, like those guys go to frickin' Somalia and fucking inside Africa, and they go there and they protect people, and then they get a tattoo from a frickin' the leader of the or the tattooist of the tribes and shit and stuff like that. That will mean something forever because you saved people's lives and you want to recall that, you want to sit there, and that's usually stuff that's like hand chiseled into people and stuff. Yeah, Pete Davidson tattoo before and after. Yeah, so he does. His arm's almost completely clear now, but it's not. He just got a bunch of scraps. Like, look, he had this freaking thick ass sleeve. No way, no way. That's got to be before he got any. Two. Do you see that? $200,000, almost $250,000 on removal. That's crazy. And yeah, you see him like his arm, like all. It's hard to see. I know on stream there, but look, it's all there. You mean because they don't go away very easily. And then the thing is, they have to. If you travel to a foreign country and you get a tattoo from the natives, exactly, Andy, that's what I'm talking about. That then I couldn't articulate it correctly, but right, the natives. Like if you go to Hawaii and you spend a week there and then you go and a native gives you a tattoo there, that's cool. But if you go and say, hey, Barbie fucking movie was great this year, I'm gonna get a Barbie tattoo. What the fuck is that? Especially when it's like a Hollywood product. Right. No, absolutely. It can I mean like okay, like one thing that I think is cool is like wedding rings. Like tattooed wedding rings. So a couple that I grew up with. What's up, Golden? a couple that I grew up with, they got their like when they said their vows, when it was time to exchange rings, they sat down and they had two tattoo artists tattooed the rings that because they had kids before they got married, and they got their kids' birth dates tattooed around their finger, and then the birth date of the date of their wedding, and that was pretty cool. And if you get a divorce, you just get a little tattoo erased. But the people like the Pete Davidson that got probably $20,000 worth of tattoos, and now I'm spending $200,000. Let me see if I can find it. Cost of tattoo versus cost of removal. Removal is significantly more expensive. A single tattoo can be between 100 and 5,000 depending on size, while a single laser removal session costs between 2 and 500. The complete removal can take many sessions, and one example showing a cost costing over 9,000. Okay, so a one session tattoo to get can cost 8 to 12 sessions to remove. So a $100 tattoo can cost $6,000 to remove, and it all depends on the color and stuff like that too. You gotta go to school. You go to bed, Golden. Right? Yeah. The problem is when it like people see somebody that gets a tattoo and then they get 1,000 likes on freaking TikTok. So then all the other wannabe streamers are gonna spend a bunch of money getting tattoos because they think that's what it's, and they just don't. Yeah. Go. Yeah. Go. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. We're here talking about stuff that isn't super important as going as getting your schooling. My original tattoo cost $400, and I'm up to $2,000. And my sage advice is for 20-year-olds wanting a Shrek. Here you go. Here you go. Shrek tramp stamps or fake prison tattoos. Like that's the stuff. Like listen, the people that get fake prison tattoos and gang tattoos, we can all look like the island boy, dude. Island boy, dude. Removal. Island boys, they got him removed. No way. Look. Oh no. Oh, I thought that was his skin. Here's him getting it lazed off. Why has he got eyelashes like that? Oh, he had his own face tattooed on his face. I'm flying away, 'cause I'm an island boy. Oh, she got it removed too. She got her island boy tattooed. She had, look at that. She got her boyfriend's face tattooed on the side of her face. And then here's her getting it removed. Where was it? I just missed it. Yeah, here's her getting it removed, lazed off. And look, it's still all there and shit. Like, who the fuck's that stupid? Tattoo undo. That's so crazy. Look at that. And you know, they weren't no gangsters. Dude, I hate them too, man. They're absolutely, and the thing is, they got all these fake prison tattoos, and it's like, and then now it didn't work out. They had one song that got like, some traction, and then they started kissing each other, like tongue kissing each other for likes and clicks. They made more money on YouTube Live, YouTube, you TikTok Live than they did on from their song, and the money they got from their song, dude. Dude, that's so freaking crazy. Dude, and look at this. You get girls. Look at these girls. These beautiful women that had Island Boys tattooed on their neck. Both Island Boy girlfriends, brilliant idea. R slash shitty tattoos. That's fucking crazy. Oh, now she's getting laser removed. And now is Frankie Venge's ex girlfriend removing tattoos of him after his arrest? Ah, it's crazy. Kyla removing Fly's face from her face. Oh, jeez. Look at that, dude. Unbelievable. Nice nose, though. Can you imagine, dude? Oh, I had my tattoos on 95% of my body. Now I'm having them removed. The pain is horrible. Look at that. Can you guys see that? Dang it. Look at that. Stupidest shit ever. A face on a face, dude. People are dumb as shit, dude. Look, people kill themselves for likes and views. Girls, they've never been on. Listen, these 13-year-old girls that died in New York from subway surfing. If you've never subway surfed before, why the first time you ever try it, you're standing up on a subway train and you're filming it, looking at yourself in the camera, and not seeing an overpass coming? Like, at least I'm not stupid enough. Like, I understand that you have to know the route and know what's going to happen, know what's easy to dodge. And they're sitting there looking in their cameras at their face, and all of a sudden, boom, they're dead. Dude, I'm surprised, dude. What up, Senfei? I thought you were sleeping, dude. So he's getting them removed now. Oh my god. That's him after a lot of the removal. It didn't feel good. It didn't suit me anymore. It came a time where I felt like a circus attraction. Well, no shit, dude. Oh, that's a halfway done one. Man. And he's a good looking dude, too. And he just, look at this, dude. Look at that. He won the Santa Rosa International Tattoo, most tattoos. Damn, dude. You see that? Look, he's put on a bunch of muscle. Now he feels good in his own body, and now he's getting the tattoos taken away. That's fucking crazy. He looks like Steve-O from Jackass. He looks like a Mediterranean Steve-O or like a Hispanic Steve-O. A face on a face, dude. Dude. I saw a stripper with a cum shot on her back. Like some fucking rich dude nutted on her back and then had the outline and tattooed on. I don't know if he was rich or not. I mean, I wouldn't have done it if dude. It's absolutely. It reminds me of guys that hates one Rockstar for using his face GTA 6. Yeah. Yeah. Can you imagine though, dude? Dude, that shit's fucking crazy. Like, so you're dating some fucking dude, you're smoking a bunch of fucking Ready Rocks, and you think it's a good idea to get his nut tattooed on your back, and then, well, he goes to jail or dies or breaks up with you, or you find him with 16 other women and you get tired of it, and then now you get another boyfriend, and when you get into bed, he says, who's this fucking guy's nut shot on your back that you have tattooed? What a dummy is a frickin' motto of the century. Dude, I can't believe the black around his eyes went away as well as they did. Like, look at this, dude. Look at that. He had like freaking. Damn, dude. But whoever did that, man, oh, that looks like so much pain. But, like, look at that. The skull eyes. Rain ducky falling on my bed. What would be fun to tattoo the word? Wouldn't it be fun to tattoo the word D's on my nuts? I'd do it, dude. Do it. Do it. Film it. Do it fully conscious. And I want to see. I don't want to see your ball sack while they're doing it. I want to see your face while they're doing it. All right, we're out of here. All right, everybody. Have a good night. Thank you guys for coming in. I'm gonna get off the bed here. This is all this crazy shit we're talking about. It's me dreaming some wackadoodle stuff. So tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Join the Discord up at the top. And jeez. Well, yeah, we'll see everybody. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. I appreciate you coming out. Oops, I totes preach. All right, love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.